guys, sorry I'm a bit late. We're having some technical difficulties with, Discord right now. So, currently, Ryan, Mortem, and I are just sitting in a Discord server, but we cannot hear each other because Discord is being mean. So, so I guess I'm gonna have to do this trial by myself. Love that, especially since this is my least favorite trial in the entire series. I don't even have the others to joke with right now. You know what? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so, hi. We still have me, and Ryan is gonna come into my room so that he can somewhat still be here. He's not gonna be able to hear. There he is, right there. Say hi.
Hi.
He's not gonna be able to hear the game, so I'm gonna have to tell him what's going on. In the meantime, are you just leaning against Steve?
Is that cool?
Well, yeah, ask Steve if you can.
Do you mind? Oh, you just look very comfortable going on. I know that sounds weird. Hi, Kinger.
Oh.
Okay, now he's gonna fall. He'll sit next to me.
It can't, little Kingers. Your two children. The good one and the evil one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I guess this is what we're doing until Discord fixes itself. If Discord fixes itself, I don't know.
Okay, well, I might as well leave Colossus in here, since when it does come back, I don't want it, like, echoing. It's like, oh, it's working again.
It's working again.
Oh,
working
wow, look
again.
at that, it's working.
Okay, so yeah. I do have a speaker connected to my computer, but Dad didn't show me how to.
Let's just not complicate things. Let's just do whatever.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to know what's going on because you can't hear them.
Well, I can see them.
You can see what they're saying. That's right. Okay. So, memories float back. Kyoko is gone, and a mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding them all together begin to spin and twine into one. Whatever the hell that means.
Alright, Shakespeare.
Let's just get this over with.
Please. Fuck this game.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the
He's
class
behind
trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Ryan is strangling Monokuma. You're gonna pop his head off.
Yeah, good.
Jeez, okay, calm down.
Oh, fuck him. I don't care.
If you can
I don't care
figure
if I
out
do pop
who
his head
done
off.
it,
Good.
then only they will receive
hate it.
punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
If you pick the wrong one!
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Okay,
I'll-
fuck, this really is the last
I'll
one.
sit like this so you guys can see Ryan.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Oh, so you're taking charge of this one?
Of course
First,
he
we
is.
need to clarify
Fucking
who
exactly.
exactly the unidentified victim is.
Sir, we only had two possibilities of the dead body.
This fucking
Being
guy.
Kyoko or Mukuro. And one of them showed up. The other one didn't. So who do you think is the dead person?
Who can it be?
It's Kyoko! There's
It's
other explanation.
Kyoko. There's no other explanation. Duh.
Yeah, you weren't here for when Kyoko showed up again, and Hiro
No, I
was all
wasn't.
like, "Oh my God, it's Kyoko's ghost!"
I had to wash cars.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Yeah, look, he's like,
Yeah, like what the fuck?
No, that's a ghost!
No, that's a ghost!
Kyoko, you're not gonna tell him otherwise? You're just gonna sit there, not saying anything?
She has legs and stuff.
Okay, like, and we found out
Well,
she's
that's just
what
because
she is, right? Like,
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Look at what he just said.
she's literally like the last evolution in ghost technology.
Ghost technology?
Ghost technology.
Shut the hell up.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Oh, am I reading this too? Am I reading all? Or wait, 'cause-
These are, since this is a class trial, these are all voice acting.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's a memory or a flashback, I
Or unless the game likes to be stupid and does it like every other line.
Look, sometimes the game does that when it's not in a class trial. When it's a class trial, everything is guaranteed to be voice acted.
Okay, well,
Unless you're the protagonist and Makoto is thinking to himself.
I just think it's so stupid how it does that in some portions of the game. And like, they're very serious moments too. It's like,
Oh,
can we please?
Mortem left. He wasn't dealing with this either.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. Something's going on with
Okay.
Discord.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Why do we have to prove the corpse isn't Kyoko? She's literally standing right there! Why aren't you saying anything?
I think we've learned that, like, down throughout the game, there's just no common sense.
Then let's
None.
compare
Just
Kyoko's traits to the
non-existent.
traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Does she have any of those? She's never talked to us once, ever, about what, what she likes and what she doesn't like.
Yeah, you would think we'd figure that out by now.
Kyoko's piercing glare. Her face. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her gloves, I
I
guess.
got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Can you say anything, ma'am?
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Yeah, Monokuma just popped out of nowhere and
Wow.
spilled the beans on her. It's like,
Yeah,
wow,
you
wait a...
do. That's like fucking
I
personal.
know you're a horrible person for putting these kids through a killing game, but gossiping about them? Wow, Monokuma.
Oh, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't
mean,
wearing any gloves,
We've-
right?
I'm sure everyone
Hina
figured
rubbed
out
the
he's
two
a piece
brain
of
cells
shit.
she has together, I see.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
They
Here-
probably- Oh, right. They're...
Hero. The hands were fine. The hands were not burned on the corpse.
Yeah, no, the corpse still had hands somehow.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Kyoko, can you just touch him? To prove him wrong? Or is that gonna scare him? Like, oh my god, ghost technology! Now they can touch people!
No, I'm gonna put my hand through his stomach to freak him out even more.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Because she's not explaining herself. Well, she never does. Oh, good god.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Oh my god. This is so stupid! I know that body isn't Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a
fragments near the
ghost.
body, sprinklers, exploded body analysis, fake
Okay,
nails.
then
tattoo
prove it.
on the
Prove
right
she's
hand.
not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They
Damn it!
got burnt up in the
I think I have to
explosion.
absorb that. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Shut up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Hero, just shut
This
up.
entire discussion is idiotic.
For once, I agree with Byakuya.
That Kyoko there is just a...
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
What do you mean, no?
Shoot!
God damn it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Is it the fake nails that I have to
Okay,
point
then
out?
prove it.
The dead body
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Okay, it is the fake nails
No,
I have to point out. Because apparently you can't wear
No,
acrylics and nails. at
There's
the
no
same-
way
and
the
gloves at
corpse was
same
wearing
time.
gloves.
I mean, I know some acrylics are long enough where you can't wear gloves with them, but those, I don't know.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Remember, everyone? Do you remember in your little tiny pea brains?
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Okay.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Sir? Shut the hell up before I smack you in the penis. Look at what your man's just said. Shut up. You of all people know nothing about women.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Exactly! He just said what I was thinking. Look at my queen right there.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Okay, sure. Sure, okay. Custom-made gloves.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Why did we have to prove that? Why did... Kyoko, I thought you were a strong, independent woman. Why don't you put on your big boy pants and speak for yourself? For once in your goddamn life. Especially now that since you're one of the obvious suspects in this case.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Hero.
Holy fuck.
That's the first thing I
almost as
said.
if-
You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim.
No way.
Are you all idiots? Are you all genuinely
No
idiots?
way.
Even the quote-unquote smart characters like Byakuya and Kyoko, they're idiots too. Why do we need to prove the victim? Don't we all know who the victim is at this point? Everything starts from there. Fragments near the body, sprinkler, exploded body, fake nails, tattoo on right hand. Okay.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Oh my god, Hero. He still doubts it. He just went, if Kyoko really is still alive. What does the fake body analysis say? I need to read this again. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. Okay, this has nothing to do with proving who it is.
Then who died?
I think
Gotta
tattoo
be
on right
some
hand.
way to figure it out.
Hina! Oh my
I
god!
think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Toko!
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Oh my god! You're all morons! We need to identify. We need to find out who the victim was before we can do anything else.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so.
The face was scorched.
And there wasn't any description.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
There we go. We can
No,
identify
it's
the
wrong.
body. No, that's wrong.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
The tattoo on the hand. Did all of you miss that? Did all of you miss the tattoo on the hand?
What? For real?
Hina, put your Ryuji away for a second. Did you not see it?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Did you not see it either, Toko? I know you have need glasses, but come on, girl.
cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What the fuck?
Hero!
What the fuck?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us
Thank
what
you,
you're talking
Hina.
about.
The key to figuring out who it was
Because everyone in this school is blind, apparently.
is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Oh, so you did see it. Then why were you confused?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What? Toko! Ugh. We're moving on.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Hero,
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
yeah, sorry. I... Yeah, now Avery has joined the Discord call and he and Wardem both are just screaming in the chat, like, why can't we hear anyone?
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. Soldier became young. Apparently. Yep, it's this one.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
He had to pause before he said the name. Before, how do you say this?
Okay, so...
Okay, Hero, pretend like, please just pretend like you're following along.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
I just said what it was, Hina. The image that represents Fenrir is... do I have to... Okay. It's either wolf or dog. Okay, it's wolf. W. Okay, O, L, L. Give me the F. I'll never say that ever again. I'm ace for— No! Why'd the F disappear? spelling out AO3. I don't need that right now. Wolf! There we go, Jesus!
Now I understand.
Brain blast!
Why did we start saying
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Ah! Toko's info dumping! Yay!
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Loki? Like Akechi's persona? Persona! Loki!
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Did you figure it out, Hina?
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Kyoko was like, this is my time to shine, and yet she's barely said anything this entire time. Main character syndrome much?
So it must have been Mukuro.
Hello?
Oh my gosh, Avery, you're here!
It works. It
go
works.
back?
Yes, you can go back, Ryan. Discord works! Yes!
It works.
It
I
works!
was trying so hard.
I can hear you! I can hear you! Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Oh my god.
I'm gonna freaking murder this app, bro. Oh my god.
I was just saying before the stream, of course this would happen during my least favorite case of this entire series. I'm just like, god damn it. I don't have my friends to joke with through the pain. Okay.
Dude, fucking Christ. Also, this background is horrible to look
I
at.
know,
I was watching the
it's way
stream this
too
whole
bright.
time.
I mean, I like bright colors, but even I can admit this is a bit much.
Also, what was Toko saying that second time I joined? What the fuck?
She was talking about Mukuro's tattoo and was like, she probably got it because her master wanted her to or something like that. It's like, no, that's not why she has a tattoo, sweetie.
No.
But basically,
Jesus Christ.
the trial started and they were like, we have to prove who's dead. And Hiro's like, obviously it's Kyoko. And they're like, but Kyoko's standing right there. And he's like, that's a
Literally,
ghost.
Yeah, that was was the first part I joined during.
Kyoko could have said something or anything to like say like, no, I am real, you're stupid, Hiro. But no, of course, like she always does, she makes Makoto say it for her.
I don't think Hiro's smart enough. I don't think.
Hold on.
She's
Isn't
like, I don't
she
think
the
he
one
would
that
have
was
listened
behind
to me
this whole thing?
anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing, Hina.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
You're admitting it?
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro
Oh.
Ikusaba.
I thought he was admitting that Mukuro was the mastermind, but no, he's not.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If Mukuro is the mastermind and she's dead, why is the game still going?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Okay.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Yeah, it didn't say anything like that. It just said that she was the ultimate soldier.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Or he can take the words right out of my mouth.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Oh, that's suspicious.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
That's weird.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Yeah, they just casually killed the character we never saw.
So you're
Yeah.
saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Well, yes.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been
We
the
don't
Hope's
know.
Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No,
I don't
the
think we
headmaster
know
has
yet.
nothing to do with it.
If you're so sure of that, prove it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was
Yes,
not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right
and he
now.
just interrupt-
Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Oh my god.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay, yeah, sure. Go cry about it in a corner. I don't care.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Sorry, I don't listen to rich assholes. Moving on.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
We already did that bit with Mukuro. It would be kind of redundant if there was another hidden person in the school.
Nope.
We'd
There are
start
only
getting into
16
Ace Attorney
students in
levels
total that have been
utter
taking
redundance
part in
there.
these events.
Yeah. There was another hidden person in the academy.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yeah. Hina, oh my. Hina, please.
Hina, honey.
You're not.
Use your brain.
You are not as stupid as Yasuhiro, so please, honey.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yep. It's the two of us.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Why do you think? You were never there for that entire thing, so why do you think you're a suspect? Ugh.
Allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means, go on.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
So what? The way you say that makes it sound like you were expecting a dead body to show up there. So were you or were you not? You're not magical, you're just rich.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
You didn't know this?
Oh my god.
That's right. The
You
four
should-
of
well,
us
you
were
would've
there
known this if
trying
you
to
were with us.
dismantle Monokuma.
Yeah. Except you were in this magical place called the second floor dorm rooms, which apparently exist and apparently don't have any cameras. And it's like, where are those? What are you talking about?
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Yes, you mentioned this.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones.
Are me
Oh, I accidentally
and
skipped
Makoto.
him, but I don't really care because
That's
I don't
why
like
you're
him.
able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Oh, now that you're here, I don't need to keep reading his internal monologues.
Oh yeah. The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. No, I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Are you finally going to tell them what happened last night, Makoto?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Or not.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Oh my god. No one does
They
anything.
can't?
They all just force Makoto to do all the work.
Me and
It's so
Byakuya can both
frustrating.
confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Not quite.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Was that 10 o'clock? Oh god. Was it 10 o'clock? Nope, it wasn't. I got that wrong. Whoops.
Shoot!
Shoot! It was 11, right? No, 11, 9! Bad when it comes to times with these mysteries. Oh my
I
god.
got it. The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
I thought it was around midday. Whatever, apparently it wasn't. Anyways, Ryan, you're back on Byakuya duty.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Thank God everyone else remembers the times of that all of this stuff was happening, because I sure don't.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yes, he's... Makoto, you're just repeating what Hiro just said. Makoto, what do you mean now the game has begun? What? Oh god, I'm so bad when it comes to times, when it gives mysteries.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
God damn it.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
What do the sprinklers say? Yep.
It took
Place somewhere between and 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Nope, that didn't. What?
Shoot!
Ah!
We've established a
supposed to
time
shoot
frame
then?
for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
I should think. So Makoto, if
You have
any objections, now would be the time.
Why just shut up, Mr. Chipmunk?
We've established
A time frame.
it took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
I was supposed to do
No,
10 o'clock at night? Whatever.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
Oh, that's his line of thinking. Assuming the body that Mukuro was killed there and not just dumped there by the killer.
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet.
Lordum's
Dripping
back.
wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Finally.
It's working! We can hear each other!
They fixed
I'm
it.
wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
Don't put those words in my mouth!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
No, Toko!
Man, you're totally wacko.
Hero? I know why you would say that about her, but calling a woman a wacko is not good.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Tell me why ain't nothing but okay. The sprinklers, I got them on the way. Oh no, not this minigame. I need to know the rules again. I forgot the rules.
I admit no.
I need to remember what buttons are which. Lock on X. Attack triangle. Reload square. The fever time thing never worked for me.
Think I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
Oh, it's never been this fast before.
Anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Oh god, I'm failing so bad.
Me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
That one. Okay, thank God. Ah! I hate that mini game. Please be better
Just
in the other
remember
two
what
games.
the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Hina!
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yeah.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Oh my god. Hero.
Good for you.
Good for you, dude. You're not a
What in the
murderer.
perfect star are you talking about, Hero?
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
When you feel like it.
Oh my god. Are you not going to defend yourself ever? Ever? Avery, are you still there? I was just wondering. Oh no, is he having internet issues? God damn it.
No, just after we all got functional again.
Ah!
Okay. Okay, no, it's not. A
Oh,
little
okay,
bit of
okay.
thing
Makes
to,
sense.
talk when you can.
Okay, then don't worry about it. I'll do Makoto until then. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Makoto. Put your feelings aside for a minute, please. Kyoko murdered someone? That's believable?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
I mean... Okay, then.
That's
dear.
what you have to say to defend yourself! That's
You
what
okay,
you have to
Frogs?
say!
No, she's not.
Oh my god! After this whole time of you not talking, not defending yourself, everyone thinks you did it! You killed her! That's your defense! That's your defense! Oh, I can't stand this bitch! Why is she a favorite in the community? She's so frustrating!
I mean, it is kind of how most people would probably see the protagonist's point from outside of being the protagonist's point of view. So.
Exactly. Here's the thing, though. She's not the protagonist. So why does she have all this protagonist main character energy where she's just like, I'm the most important person here? And then she just never explains herself and never gives us a reason to trust her. You want to prove that you didn't kill Mukuro. We just got to a point where we're like, okay, so Makoto couldn't have done it. So the only person left, and this is what she has to say? That doesn't prove you didn't do it, sweetie. I'm sorry if anyone watching this likes Kyoko and she's one of your favorite characters. I understand that they like her, and I understand why people like her. Me personally, I just find her so frustrating.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Then prove you didn't do it. Evidence. Something that you love so much! Where is it?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Then prove it! Prove it!
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Oh yeah, the fact that in this trial is horrendous. I hate it so much.
I thought I was the only one, thank God. Then, if this is a trap by the mastermind, then prove it!
A trap?
That might not be the easiest thing to prove, though, especially if they're the ones for the trap to be strung on.
But she can't just be like, everyone believe me. Everyone believe me. Because she's done nothing to earn anyone's trust except for Makoto, because Makoto blindly believes everything she says for some reason.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Well, at least he listened.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
I mean, that's a fair theory.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial.
Sorry.
Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
Bianca, but that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Yes, she was. Mukuro is the ultimate soldier. The only one so far who called Mukuro the ultimate despair was Kyoko. But in the documents it said nothing about Mukuro being the ultimate despair. It only said that she was the ultimate soldier who was affiliated with Fenrir and stuff like that. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
See, Kyoko, you can't just say, believe me, I'm not the culprit, this is a trap by the mastermind, because everyone else has all the more reason to not believe you. What have you ever done to get done in this game to get these guys on your side? And people will say, well, she helped out in all the cases. Yes, she's helped out in all the cases, but that's the only time she's ever helped out.
I mean, it
I'm
is
not the
kind of
only
the
one
time where
without
it
an
matters.
Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Wow, throwing me under the bus too.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
That too! If they get it wrong, everyone dies, including her.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Oh, don't bring up the stupid tarp. When's the chicken gonna get involved? The missing chicken. When is he gonna become important too? This case is so... A certain something at the scene that was used to... Why do I have to prove it? She's the one who's blaming me. Why do I have to present this evidence? It's her, she...
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
I mean, if you bring up the evidence, it makes
All
you
you'd have
look
to do
less
is
suspicious.
cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Now she decides to prove her innocence instead of with all this. Vote for me, kill me, the main character, and everyone else dies. Dies. The end.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wow. Wow. See, she doesn't care about you in the slightest, Makoto. You deserve better.
If only he could stop getting his feelings hurt by all these people.
It's like, why do women hate me? First Sayaka tried to pin me for murder. Now Kyoko's trying to pin me for murder.
Why just have to pin me for murder face?
Should I start going out with guys instead? Girls keep trying to make me out to be a murderer. Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute
Somehow.
what Kyoko said. Okay, what evidence am I getting? Knife, the crime scene, body before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the body when the body was found. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
Oh, he's
it was
a part
totally
of the...
spotless, right?
A part of this.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Would the body have got... Would the underside of the tarp... It would have gotten blood on it, right?
It should have gotten blood on it. That's
Yeah.
the thing that's I think it's supposed to point out. So the question is, which bullet are we supposed to use to point that out again?
The explosion, the Monokuma file wasn't... I didn't see the body. When the body was found... This is just the time frames. Knife at the crime scene. The knife found near the body is the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It was also the same knife that took Why is the chicken important? The missing chicken! I'm telling you, the missing chicken is the one who killed Mukuro.
I think the one you need to use is body before the explosion, probably.
Let's see. The corpse had a mask on it, its head, and a white jacket covering the body, and knife with the rest of the abdomen. The blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. Okay, that's it. Body before the explosion. There has to be a clue with the tarp somewhere.
By covering the body with the tarp.
There we go.
The killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring.
But the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing
Shut up,
down
hero.
toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong! Y'all are wrong! Shut up!
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Then what was the tarp really? Oh my god.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Why would they?
Sides would be clean.
Why would
Hero,
Why would
please.
they go through the effort of cleaning one side and leaving the other side completely? Okay.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Aw, I'm looking at Chihiro's portrait. And it's like, no, you didn't deserve this.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Oh my god, shut up.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Then whose blood was it? Huh?
I think we know, though, don't
Someone
we?
else's blood?
Do
Where
we?
would they get
My brain is
something like
fried
that?
right now. I can't think straight.
What's the one piece of evidence you keep being confused about?
Oh, you monster. You monster! To the person who killed Mukuro, you monster! How dare... God damn it.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Oh yeah, why does a regular nurse's office have blood packs in the first place also?
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
And why are you so always so
The
correct?
killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Right. Not Franklin!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
Franklin, no!
What? Chicken blood?
So Hina didn't eat the chicken.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Pretty convenient to get the blood to look like a nice blood splatter around the... Did the killer, like, paint that on or something with the chicken's blood?
I mean, it must obviously be
So,
someone who
we're saying
enjoys looking at
someone
murders
killed
and how
the
they
chicken?
look.
And they covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Hero's like, how dare they do that to my chickens? What the heck's
What the
wrong with them?
fuck?
I loved that chicken!
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Hina, please! Hina, no!
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
I am struggling to follow his line of thinking. The blood should have
Yeah,
soaked
no,
into the ground.
I'm not sure I get your thinking here, Byakuya. What do you... What?
This makes sense to me. I don't know why you don't... Blood doesn't always go to the ground.
The ground was completely clean.
I have to
So
agree,
they didn't
that
use
certainly
that
is
much
strange.
blood to paint it? Gee, what are you talking about? Yeah.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Makoto, sweetie.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
I think they just draped it on top of the body, honey. If the head was through the neck hole, that would mean that the top button was buttoned What?
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what
Yeah, it
happened.
was on backwards. They
The
were
murder
just showing
took
that in the
place
image.
before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Kyoko, do you honestly think that Makoto is smart enough to come up with a murder scheme like this? This is the same thing with Celeste. Do you honestly think that Hiro would have come up with such a convoluted murder scheme? She tried to pin it on Hiro, but that's the stupidest person to pin it on. And
I mean, she did say it was like as Avery brought up. She did say it was the mastermind, not him.
Yeah, but what she is saying, she's trying to pin it on Makoto so she can get off scot-free.
Well, someone has
If
to be
that's actually what
chosen,
took place,
apparently.
it
so
certainly becomes possible that the murder happened
and
earlier.
the issue is the only people who the others could vote for are Kyoko or Makoto.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If they get it wrong, they all die, including her. If she knows that Makoto didn't kill this person, she is sending a death sentence to everyone.
But also, if neither of them
pull all
killed
that
it,
off-
that means the rules are broken.
I understand, but
The thing is,
Wouldn't they
it's a
have had to go
trap
back
made
to
by
the
the
garden
master.
after the
It seems to be a
sprinklers
trap
turned
made by the
off?
Even if the
mastermind.
rules are
who's
broken
been
and
having broken their rules. That's the thing.
I-
If they actually go through with this, the mastermind's broken their rules and completely thrown the entire point of this thing off.
I will explain myself after a certain point, but let's just keep moving on.
Yeah, I know. I am more devil advocating at this point in time, and that
No,
doesn't
I
allow
know
to
you
pull your
are.
negative
I'm just,
of all the
I'm going.
information you can't.
I have a lot more complaints, believe me, but I'm gonna have to talk about them after a certain point.
Yeah, I think I know which point you're talking about specifically too.
Oh boy.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
See,
That's
she's
not...
even. Okay, I will say this: if she's aware that we don't know this. If she's aware that Makoto didn't kill this person, and the mastermind is breaking their own rules, and Makoto gets executed, and the rest of them stay alive, she is still sacrificing someone. She is still getting someone killed.
Yeah.
Don't bother
I'm not
saying
gonna
it's
argue
not
against that
possible.
point. And I'm gonna probably say Kyoko probably doesn't like having to do that either, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's still horrible.
I mean, it's definitely something probably going to hate themselves for the rest of their life.
It's still horrible and unjustifiable. And something else similar to this happens, and everyone hates that character. But apparently Kyoko is fine for sacrificing Makoto. It's whatever.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi
I mean,
is
situational
inadequate.
differences even one or two differences can make the difference on how a character is perceived.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. And I hate this sprite because I can't tell if she's smiling or not. Are you smiling at the fact that you're trying to get me killed? new truth bullet, disguised dead body. Okay, great.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
I just want to get this over with so I can go eat something or smoke some more weed. Just,
I've got some bad munchies, dude.
just one of you confess already. God.
Okay, she's finally fucking gone.
Woo!
I am
back.
I think it's the fact that in that sprite the corners of her mouth are more defined than the middle of her mouth, and
Yeah.
so
It
because
looks
of
like
that
it's
it makes
raised,
it look
so
like
it
it's a
almost looks like she's
smile to
smiling.
me, and I.
Well, it's probably meant to be more of a pensive look, but it looks like smiling.
Yeah, but
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin.
Oh
you
my
wanna,
god.
you wanna risk your
You are
life
willing
on
to
a
gamble
coin
your
flip?
life, hero? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
See?
this point-
Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that.
At this point,
I
I
just
don't
remembered
blame
something
you.
super serious.
Well,
Well,
just
don't let
stand
everyone
there.
else
Out with
suffer because of your stupid idea, Ryan.
Yep.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Uh-oh.
The one we found stuck in
now
the
we're
body
getting
before
that
it
back
exploded,
up.
right?
Makoto, you might want to tell them about what happened last night. You might want to tell them at some point.
Yeah. Makoto, the
According to the
longer you hold out on
Monokuma
that, the more
file,
suspicious
the knife
it's
went
gonna look.
all the way through, from front to back.
Which doesn't make sense.
So,
I mean-
what about it?
That, like you said last stream, that knife isn't long enough to go all the way through a body.
Yeah. No, it's
even
not,
if they are
it's not
extremely
big enough.
underweight, apparently. Actually, did we have a height and weight for?
Yes, we discussed this last stream, how Kyoko is like
No.
severely underweight.
No, but that's for Kyoko, and we know it's not Kyoko now. I'm saying, do we have a height and weight for
I don't
our,
think we have a
16?
I don't think we have a Mukuro. Yeah, no, we don't have a Mukuro report card, so we don't know what her height and weight is.
Can you check
I'm
Sayaka's
pretty
height
sure
and weight
I'd
for me
seen
real
that knife
quick?
somewhere before.
Alright, Sayaka report card. Where are you, girl? Okay. She is 5'5" and 108 pounds.
So she's also insanely skinny.
But that unfortunately
Is
kind of
Jo-
makes
is-
sense because she's a pop star and
Well,
pop
yeah.
idols are,
and pop idols are meant to
are
be.
severely malnourished
Actually,
to keep them
speaking of-
skinny.
Speaking of, what is Junko's?
Junkos?
Junko's.
I should be like
I'm
just
bad
checking
at-
all the dead girls beside Sakura.
Junko is 5.
I am.
Junko is 5'7" and 97 pounds. Good God.
97?
Honey,
90!
eat something. I know you're the ultimate fashionista, so
Girls.
you're like a model, and so you want to keep skinny, but honey, you need to eat.
Besties.
Bestie.
Besties.
What?
Oh,
What's
it's even
the-
worse if you go.
Fuck.
It's even worse if you go with the direct. It's even worse if you go for the direct translation, because remember, it's actually more translated. It's a ganyu in,
Oh,
in
God.
the Japanese, so it more translates to bimbo.
What about Celeste?
Bimbo
Fi-
is actually-
Yeah.
5'5", 101. Are all the girls
Guys.
just severely
Guys!
under 5'4", 104? Hina is 5'3", 110.
Nice! How heavy is Sakura, out of curiosity? I just want to know if
Sakura?
the weights are just off.
She is 6'4" and 218 pounds.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. I was just worried that the weights were just like off, but no, literally all of the shorter girls just have an
What about
eating disorder.
Chihiro?
Like this is
4'10", 90 pounds.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, is this a... there's
I mean,
no
to
way...
be fair, she's like under 5 feet, but still.
Chihiro, yeah, they are a lot shorter, and so Makoto are. There's no way the guys have this issue too, right? 5'3", 115.
Yeah,
Taka 5'9", 146. Byakuya 6'1" for some reason, 150. Mondo 6'2",
These are all normal.
168. Leon 5'9", 148. Hifumi 5'7", 342.
I mean, Hifumi is gonna be. That's not.
Yeah.
Hifumi is not surprising.
Hero
Overweight.
6 feet, 157. So yeah, this is just all the girls are severely underweight.
Just the women besides Sakura. Literally, Sakura is the only person
Just
that's a
the
normal
women
weight.
besides Sakura, and then there's also Chihiro,
it's
who
only
is.
because Sakura is tall and muscle.
And then there's also Chihiro, who can be whatever they want to be.
Tank.
Either
To be
that
honest,
or
like,
the
to be
game
honest,
developers.
Sakura might
Including the poor
Sakura might
non-binary
actually be
character
worrying-
eating disorder.
To be honest, Sakura might actually be worryingly low on like relative fat mass, because like you actually should have a certain amount of mass on your body to be fat, not just muscles.
Yeah.
Either that or the developers don't know what healthy weights are for
It
females.
might be that last one, because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
90 pounds is insane. And she's taller than me. How tall did you say she was?
That was
Junko?
Junko.
Yeah.
Junko.
Junko.
Yeah, she's 5'7". And 97
Oh no, never
pounds.
mind. She's my height. She's my height.
Yeah, she's
my
5'7"
height.
and
She's
97
90
pounds.
Jason was like 90 pounds when he was like, I don't know, fucking 10 or 9 years old. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
To be fair,
I could pick some of them up and throw them surprisingly far.
To be
That's how
fair,
light they are.
growing up,
Real.
I've always been underweight for my age. It's only been when I became an adult where I started gaining weight. So some of these girls could be like me in that aspect. But I mean, with all of
Yeah,
them
but were
being
you, like, ever
underweight
that
is
underweight though?
yeah, exactly.
Like, they're
It's a
pretty
bit much.
underweight.
Anyways, let's continue.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
oh boy. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
Hero.
I mean, that's a valid concern.
That's fair because of
I'm-
Genocide Jill. But Genocide Jill has admitted that the only thing she uses to kill people is her own special scissors. So she probably wouldn't have use for a knife, but still, I
Fair,
understand
but I also
the
don't
concern.
trust someone as mentally ill as Toko with a knife that big.
True.
Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So what do we do?
Oh, and of course it was your decision to give him the knife. Of course it was your decision to give it to him.
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Oh wait, no, sorry. I was doing this earlier every time he said it.
We noticed.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh my god, all of you are blind. All of you are really blind. First, you didn't notice that the dead body had a tattoo on the hand. Now you're just realizing
you're
that the...
wearing glasses. How are you this blind?
Exactly! What? Do you two need new prescriptions or something?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Makoto, you should probably tell them about what happened last night!
You need to talk about what happened!
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
No, honey, you did hide it? By... Okay,
I couldn't
honey.
be sure what actually happened last night. I thought... maybe... I really did kill her.
I understand that you are worried about that, but you need to come clean. Even if you don't think it really happened, you need to at least talk about it.
Suspicious. suspicious indeed.
Hero literally went, that's
he said that.
suspicious. That's weird.
That's weird.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it.
Of course you are.
1000% convinced.
It doesn't take much to convince you.
Hero. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
And you're still not telling? Oh my god, honey. Disguised dead body, body before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments around the body when the body was found.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Oh, she doesn't want to believe
If he did have
it was
that
him.
knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Oh my god.
Just because
Oh
I
my
had
fucking
the knife
God.
once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting
He's
stabbed
now
is
getting
what killed her,
involved in these.
right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with
Stab!
it.
Stab!
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Toko, please!
He's not a man. He is a child. You are all children.
You're all
Stop calling
children!
people men and women.
Except you're all
You guys
children
are
except for Hero, who is a man because he was held back several years. He's like 20 something.
I know.
Hero's
but
like
Hero-
21 because he got held back that many times.
The only
That
adult
is a huge
here
pet
is
peeve
the
of mine, though, when
stupid.
adults do that. Like, especially when fucking, like, news anchors, they're like, oh, this poor young woman. She's not a young woman, she's a kid! It was a kid!
Exactly.
A child! Anyway,
The knife
sorry,
we
my bad.
found
I
lodged
don't
in the
remember what
dead
Hero
body.
said.
It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic?
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no
I don't think getting stabbed with the knife is what killed her.
question.
Do we have the Monokuma file?
You took
Because
that knife
That's
of yours
not
and
an
killed
evidence
her
that I
with
could
it.
show. Body
What a
before the
horrible
explosion,
man you
disguised
are,
dead
Toro.
body. Oh wait a minute, we already just is it disguised dead body? Because Kyoko is the one herself who said, oh, it's just a disguise. Should we hold on? What does disguised dead body say? The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The body suspect the suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed a white jacket on the body. The jacket had been previously treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been
Because the
wearing it.
blood's fake, so that would be the one to pick.
Knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we
Let's
gave
try
It
that.
really is, isn't it?
if he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had the that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting
Stabbed is what killed her, right?
Yep, it is.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. You put it together, Makoto, because I am lost.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies! We never talked about what killed her!
Hero.
No, don't you remember?
Hero.
The killer
Hero.
covered
Hero's
the dead
brain
body
cell.
with a
The
tarp,
hero must have
and
some of the
then put the bloody
smoothest
coat
brain
on it,
cells in
right?
existence.
The slides right
In
on.
other
No
words,
talk.
the victim
Literally
never wore that
koala-esque
blood-stained
brain.
coat until
Oh!
after they were dead.
Speaking of brain cells, hold on. I may have drawn Avery eating Makoto's brain cells.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
That's so good. That's exactly.
I'll
how I
show you guys,
imagined it
chat.
too.
Look, I'm telling you!
I made his face so
Exactly how I
tiny.
imagined it too.
He's so big.
It's just this little like a little brain sucker on his head.
He's so sad too. Just like, oh
And he's-
man.
just the colon parentheses frown face. Like
I made his face so tiny. Nom 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 nom. Anyways.
Okay,
Got a
fine.
hero
So
in
what?
the background. He's like, see, this is what I'm telling you. Look.
I drew that at the bottom of the page though, so I don't have room for it to draw a hero soy jacking it. Look.
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Hero. Stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Explosion. Not it.
Does the Monokuma file say anything?
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead from the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. This? There we go.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
He said that so calmly for a sprite where he's like,
Then the knife
I don't know what the fuck
was
is
just
going
another
on.
piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
yeah. Oh my god, Toko went flying. How is she okay after that? Well, she was disoriented, but how is she physically okay after that?
The explosion severely
I don't
damaged
think
the
she's
body,
ever been physically
making
okay.
it
No,
impossible
she-
to know what really killed her.
The poor girl has been tortured in multiple ways. So, is she ever okay? I don't think so.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
At least she gets a genuine friend in the spin-off game through Makoto's sister.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death,
Oh,
and destroy any evidence
They-
proving otherwise.
Her development in that game is really good, and they are very cute. I definitely ship the two of them. Komaru x Toko, definitely. We love lesbians.
I saw
I have a question.
a post,
It kind of
and
goes
I know
back
you
to the
hate
beginning,
Byakuya, but I just thought it was a really funny concept.
Yeah.
I like because I followed some Danganronpa tags on Tumblr,
Mhm.
and it was like, oh my god, I forget what it was, but it was like Toko lecturing Makoto like, you stole my master, I'm dating your sister, so ha, fuck you, and Makoto's like, that's really nice, I'm so happy for you.
He would. It was like, huh, up yours, Makoto. You stole my master, so I'm gonna date your sister. It's like, oh, I'm so happy for the two of you. It's like, wait, that's not how I wanted this to go. I also have noticed that a lot of people do ship Makoto and Byakuya. I personally don't see it, but I mean, because I don't like Byakuya.
I think it's funny as fuck.
It's a funny and a very interesting idea for a ship.
I think it's really funny.
That may be the reason why Byakuya is such an asshole to him, because he secretly likes him.
Dude, there's this one post. There's this one post that I saw. It was just like, I forget what the conversation was, but Byakuya just goes, "I want to be your wife so I can boss you around," and Makoto's
No.
like, "Huh?"
But back during like the early 2020s, Byakuya's voice actor did a lot of voice commissions where he said some wild things as Byakuya.
Oh my god.
And a lot of Byakuya cosplayers use those audios to this day for their TikToks. One of them is, he goes, "For the love of God, would you stop comparing me to Raymond from Animal Crossing? No, I will not put on cat ears and a maid dress for you. I am not a Catboy maid, I am Byakuya Togami." That's one of the things he said as Byakuya. Another Another thing he said as Byakuya is, and I'm sure you'll recognize this, I hate the question, what's your favorite candy bar? And because my answer is, and I will stick to this no matter what you think, is M&M's. You might be thinking, but Tokami, that's not a real candy bar. Oh, what an astute observation. I like my chocolate pure. Because I'm pretty sure the Odd Ones Out said that. So someone got Byakuya's voice actor to say that.
Line. And that does sound like something Byakuya would say.
Another thing they got him to say was, oh, no, stop crying. I need to tell you all about the Five Nights at Freddy's timeline. He literally said that as Byakuya. It's so funny.
I can see him just sitting someone down and lecturing them on the lore that he thinks is right is correct.
Exactly.
And he is absolutely a MatPat hater.
MatPat is such a fool. He doesn't understand FNAF the way I do.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Oh my god, and he's the perfect age range for that too.
Exactly.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered
talk
to
about the
put that
fragments?
lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Wow.
No, that was not.
Bitch.
No, that was not the bite of 87, Markiplier, you fool. It was the bite of 83.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you. I bet some
Hero.
unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Hero, no one asked.
Bro.
No one asked.
I might be dumb,
Good lord.
but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
She is a certified hero hater. She hates this man with all of her being. She's like, see, this is why I'm a lesbian.
I just don't think she likes men in general.
Yeah, no, she's like, Makoto's the only exception. All men are terrible except
Makoto's the only one I tolerate.
And Makoto's like, oh, thank you. She gives him head pats. You're a good one. Which is rare these days.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on
I
this.
thought you were the smart one. Why am I explaining?
What?
Why do you and Kyoko always make me explain everything?
You're the one that's not using
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion.
Fragment near the dead body.
I'm guessing.
Because
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Because when we went back to the broken Monokuma, it did look like that part. It did look like the bomb that was in him.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Huh?
That's only natural.
I love her little.
Because, of course,
It's so cute.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Look at Byakuya's
You guys saw the same thing.
Look at Byakuya's smug little face over there. What are you doing? It looks. What is that? Lipstick? Are you putting on lipstick? It kind of looks like he's holding a lipstick.
God
It's
forbid
part
a
of a
man be
bomb.
feminine.
God forbid a
Jeez.
man wear makeup.
Who's ever going into the eye?
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
He does have pretty eyelashes.
Anyway,
I mean,
Look,
that's an
motive
anime
is
thing in
becoming
general,
more
but
and more
yeah.
obvious by the minute.
Look, he definitely uses mascara. Come on.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
Hot. Eat that, Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Plus, Makoto wouldn't be smart enough to come up with a convoluted murder plan like this. No offense, Makoto. You are smart,
Well,
but
then how? But I know, but then how did she get access to the bomb?
I
If They
don't.
never saw her.
I don't
is
know.
the thing.
This case is stupid. I
Yeah.
hate this.
I mean, that would be my next question in Byakuya's shoes, because they were the ones taking apart Monokuma, and like unless Kyoko somehow found another Monokuma and was also taking it apart? Like, how did she get access to that specific bomb?
Honestly, none of them would have access to the bomb because under normal circumstances, when Monokuma is threatened, he blows up. We saw this at the very beginning of the game with Mondo.
Hold on a second,
And that's the
Byakuya.
thing that everybody should be questioning right now, and Kyoko should be pointing out.
But she does it because she never just explains herself. Ever.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
The Monokuma file just says she was stabbed. We don't really know where. I guess the
These autopsy reports are dog shit, man.
This one is not good. Maybe the explosion.
Like, bro.
But even an explosion wouldn't have that you'd still see where the knife went into the body, right? Explosions don't.
No, I'm pretty sure she was dead before the explosion, though.
Yeah, she definitely was. Unless she was just laying there asleep, and then all of a sudden she got blown up. But, yeah.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Once again, you're never.
You said, okay, Kyoko, honey, Betsy, please. You said that this was a trap by the mastermind, and so far you have you helped us push us in the direction of realizing that the time of the murder was muddied and disguised by someone, and there is now evidence pointing to that someone who disguised the murder time was the mastermind, and you are just standing there silent and not pointing.
And not
that
only
out
was the murder
to
time
bring credence
disguised,
to your theory,
but also how she died was disguised. But this is why she frustrates me so much. She's supposed to be this super smart character who solves the case all on her own, but she never explains herself. If she is that smart, why does she make Kyoko? Why does she make
should have been the
Makoto?
protagonist, and
Exactly!
Makoto should have been the
Exactly!
you know, like the helper guy.
Why is she not the protagonist?
She should have been the Phoenix, and Makoto should have been the Maya to this game.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. She should be the protagonist. I love Makoto, but she should be the protagonist with how much main character energy and how smart the game wants to point her out as. Because if you make her... Because with how much she makes Makoto do all the show all the evidence, it just makes her look not as smart.
You would think.
Because it's like, do you know
Makoto just gives me such big Maya energy. I just feel like they fucked this up. It should have been Kyoko as the protagonist.
Yes.
And then Makoto as like the goofy sidekick character.
100%.
Because he fits that perfectly.
100%. I 100% agree with you on that.
It would have been a more like cool mystery anyway, because there's like so much shit about her that we don't know, and I feel like she's trying to figure out too, because she said she can't remember anything. So it would have been perfect, like a protagonist with amnesia, and you know, like
Plus, there's another reason that we will get into later that makes her being the protagonist more understandable, but we can't get into that yet.
Didn't make her a protagonist to quote-unquote do that, subvert the expectations thing that was starting to become popular at that time period?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't make her the protagonist, but she should have been.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What? I read that. Do they explosion, the
Is
victim's
Hiro
identity
hallucinating?
is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had... Oh, it does! What? They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Really?
So I guess that's what killed
So
him?
he wasn't just talking out of his
Somehow.
ass. That's he remembered
Yeah,
something that I
surprising.
forgot about. I'm embarrassed.
I'm just saying.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate?
The explosion kill her?
I'm confused. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body.
No, it couldn't have.
A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined,
Exploded
correct?
body and
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Mordem, can you look up a walkthrough? I'm kind of confused on what the game wants me to do here. The explosion has burned the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half is soaking wet while the bottom half remains dry.
Yeah, I don't know what the game. I'm guessing it's the head injury, but I don't know how they want us to point that out.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Is like, how does the game want me to point that out? Because in the other two games, there's an agree mechanic where you can agree with someone's statement, but that's not in this game. So I'm like, what do I do?
Where are we
take the-
again?
Chapter 5, we're at the point where the characters are trying to figure out what actually killed Mukuro.
So we just do like fragments from really good bodies from the last one from the fall. Now we're doing fatal injury with the fatal injury.
It's kind of hard to understand.
Yeah, you sound kind of muffled, Mordem.
Explore bullet on the victim's fatal injury hit on the back of her head sort of thing, I think is what's done.
Oh, absorb the head injury bullet.
Okay.
Oh, she was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed
Hit
she
on the
was
back
hit
of
on
her
the
head.
back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had
Then what am I
Suffered
supposed
countless
to hit?
wounds across her entire body.
Because there's multiple statements that they make.
Well, it's explore bullet. The victim's fatal injury is hitting the back of her head. So wherever they talk about that's like, this is a non-spoiler, guys. This for phase 8, explore bullet. The victim's fatal injury hit on the back of her head, and then it goes to
We
the
need
next.
to rejoin the call.
You are a bit muffled, sorry.
It's hard to hear. I was like, what?
I felt bad saying something.
No, it's okay.
Okay, loaded back in.
Okay, that
Oh, that's
sounds better.
Yeah. So the guide I have brought up is like a non-spoiler guide on purpose too. So like literally all it shows is exor bullet, the victim's fatal injury. I'm sorry, it's for phase 8 because we're on phase 8 of class trial 5. Is exor bullet dash the victim's fatal injury dash hit on the back of her head. That's all it says. And then it talks about the next
Then shall we
part, which
continue
is
the
then what
debate?
the evidence for is.
The victim's fatal
maybe
Oh, wait, it's probably this, it's probably this. There we go, I found it!
No, what's wrong?
I thought the only things I could hit was what everyone thought the
Mukuro
fatal
died
injury
because
was,
of the blow to
but
the
I
back
was
of the
wrong.
head she suffered.
what about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
We're just gonna brush that over?
Okay, then we're safe in
it's
assuming
not that
the
it
wounds
didn't
in
matter,
the
it's just
head
that they
is
didn't
what
want
killed
someone
her.
to
getting
die.
beaten up.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Yeah, there would be blood. There would be blood on the pickaxe.
And there would probably
Well,
be blood
maybe
on
they
the
held it the other way and hit
Yeah.
her with the handle.
There would still be blood on the pickaxe.
Still.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
That too.
You've written a murder mystery before, haven't you, Toko? I know your thing is romance. I know.
Romance murder mysteries are a thing.
Yeah, so she's probably written one of those.
Ace Attorney fanfics.
I can see it.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
She would heavily deny it with how much vitriol she said she hated Hifumi's fanfics, but she does secretly write fanfics in her free time. I can believe it.
Oh yeah.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Okay, stop fighting, girls!
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What is going on?
What?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her,
Exactly.
right? It just so
My thoughts
happens
exactly.
we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Go ahead and tell him,
Silence.
Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
And the same thing that I said.
Speak again.
The same reasoning why I said having Kyoko say go ahead and tell him Makoto, making her look more stupid. It's the same thing applies to Byakuya. He's supposed to be this super smart character, but having him have Makoto
He's supposed to
explain
be,
everything, it makes him look not as smart
Because-
either.
That's
Because
another thing
Byakuya's supposed
that
to
would
be
have
a
been
quote-unquote
cool.
antagonistic
I
rival character.
understand that. But
That's another thing that would have been cool with Kyoko as the protagonist. Is it would have actually been like an adversarial relationship with you and the antagonistic character.
Yeah,
because they do not like each other.
Yeah.
And you would have
And
actually been going back and
meanwhile,
forth
with
him.
Makoto and Byakuya, it feels like he's just trying to get along with Byakuya, and Byakuya's like, don't ever look at me or talk to me, you scum.
Yeah.
And it's just like, is this really a rivalry? Because Makoto feels like Makoto wants to kinda understand and get along with him.
Yeah.
And of course she doesn't say anything. Real murder weapon, do we even know?
I do.
What the
I know
fuck he's
exactly what it
talking
is
about.
because and it's not even because I look at the guy. I'm looking at the guy right now. I actually knew otherwise. You might want to look at something detailed wise again, just in case.
Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden, just recognize them. Not this. Apparently the killing game is 16. It's not the stupid key, is it? Arrows that are found in the dojo. That wouldn't be enough to, like... Bloody duct tape?
Bludgeon someone.
I'd read the bloody duct tape again, just to get a better understanding.
Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Is this it?
Not exactly.
So do I present this or not?
No, you don't present this one, but this is the one that gives you the information on what you need to present.
Huh?
Okay, read the very beginning of that one again.
The duct tape?
Read the very
Along
beginning
with
of what it says.
The arrows? That's not enough to cave someone's skull in, though.
Read what the duct tape said. You'll see when he'll explain it.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
Is it because they're titanium?
So someone just jabbed an arrow at what?
No, keep going. You'll
And that
get there.
something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the
Oh my
dojo.
God. So he thinks that someone took duct taped all the arrows together to hit her on the head? This is almost as stupid as something as a murder method that happens in the second game.
I'm confusion.
Me too.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds...
Yeah,
Thank you, Hina.
Me too, Hina.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Toko, please.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
I never would have gotten that naturally.
It's me neither. I don't know what's happening.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking
I think
back
that's
to
too
Master.
thin. You have to shoot
Probably.
You have
with
no
the duct tape.
right!
Toko! Are we sure?
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I
guess
have
this
no
is the
doubt.
explanation we're
You don't
going
sound
with.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
I keep pushing the wrong buttons. God damn it, I missed!
Talking back to Master.
You have no right!
I love how they sound like little chipmunks when I fast forward.
The titanium. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That still seems convoluted because no matter how much you duct tape that,
You're
it's
right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Oh, I was in a play about Aesop's fables.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
It's amateur.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Lies! When we went to explore the 5th floor, you were in the dojo! You were in the
And you were
dojo!
refusing to talk to us because of the camera.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because Makoto talked to her in the dojo when we explored the 5th floor!
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Or the key in her room.
But she didn't have the key to her room. The only one who could have gotten in
What's
was
the matter?
Byakuya or the mastermind.
In her room was the key to the locker that we found the arrows and the duct tape in.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I think because she didn't have. I'm starting to wonder how much of this information Kyoko actually knew because she didn't have access to her room because Byakuya took her key.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
And of course, she's not explaining herself or talking ever!
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Did you not look?
Don't
I
bother
guess she
trying to play
couldn't, though.
dumb.
Because she didn't have the key.
Yeah, that's the thing. She didn't have access to the room.
Are we going to do both or just go on the correct path?
Correct.
Because it does take us. Because like it does just bring us right back to the point where we have the choice if we
No,
do the.
I know.
one.
Your
I'm just saying because like both
non-existent
I know
alibi,
both
your clear
Avery
motive,
and
your
Ryan
attempts to
don't
frame
know it.
No,
Makoto for the
I
crime.
know, and I'll explain afterwards.
This
I don't know
all
what's going
proves
on.
that you are the true
Don't worry.
culprit. You can't explain this away.
I was just
so
asking if
just
we're reaching
give
close
up.
to a certain point.
No,
that's all.
I'm
That
aware.
was
I'm
being
aware.
vague.
I'm aware.
No, I wasn't. I was just wondering what you were going to do specifically. That's why I was
I'm just going to do the quote unquote correct one.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
What? What? Do you have a crush
I
on
can't
her?
have two loves in my life hate
What?
me.
Do you have a crush on her or something? It's not like I like you.
I mean, what?
Baka.
No. No. I don't have a voice crack.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her.
And you'll answer. You're gonna
Kyoko,
answer.
I want you to tell me something.
You're gonna answer this question. You're not gonna dodge it this time.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Oh, now you bring this up? Oh my god.
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
That's what I figured. You did get attacked, and yeah. Oh, right, I have to say that. She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked?
Somehow.
And she came to my rescue. I mean, if she was awake, she might have heard something.
The rooms are soundproof.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone. For me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
You've done nothing to prove that you weren't, other than the 2 times you were trying to prove it was Makoto.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh my Byakuya, you fool!
You had the key to her right. How would she have put the key in her?
Oh, is she
What?
finally gonna explain herself? Finally?
Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
Oh, never mind. She's not gonna explain herself. I have to prove what she's trying to say.
Does Byakuya's account talk about him having her
Those
key?
words you just spoke.
Or no?
Let's see. I just briefly looked at it. Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night.
Never mind.
And none of them were alone at any point. What are the other two?
What do you mean?
When the body was
Exactly what
found
I
with
said.
block teeth. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30 a.m. Makoto and Hina arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 8 to 9 a.m. Makoto meets the others in the gym.
I'll just rip off the band-aid. It's an absorb bullet this time, if I remember
Probably
right.
the wood block
From the
cave.
guide.
I think Mortem said the
Oh,
guy
wait, wait.
said it was an absorbed.
I'm pretty sure it's an absorb
You
bullet
should
moment.
understand that more than
I remember
anyone
right.
here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Is it the
Yeah,
left
that's- I
the key
think
in left the key in my
left
room?
the locker. Yeah. And I think you might have to shoot one of Byakuya's statements.
Those
of it.
words you just
See.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you is that what you're
You
That's the-
stated it.
okay,
You
so you
said I
take
hid
that
the
one and
evidence
shoot
of
the
my
there's
crime in the
proof,
dojo
maybe.
locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Locker key in my own
But
room.
could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would
Not hiding
never
anything that you
hide
did in
something
front of
from me.
everyone.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is it this?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yep.
wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Guys, do we all have
Because she had
dementia?
given her
What is
room key
happening?
to Byakuya.
I see. So that's
You
what
know, that's another reason why we probably should have been playing as Kyoko. She's the only one who doesn't have dementia.
Exactly!
Yeah.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
So then the killer's Byakuya! You did it!
Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Unfortunately.
Then you're finally
You see,
starting
this
to
would have been so
understand.
satisfying if we were her.
See,
Like if we were in her position.
I would probably like her more as a character if I got to play as her. But since I don't, she's just very frustrating to me. Ugh.
Which is hilarious because that's how basically any NPC feels like when they're messing with them. I would hate to be talking to myself in this game because it seems like a jerk in this game.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie.
See,
What, is it because she has the Monokuma key?
See, it's because if we got to play as her, we would be able to get to see what she's thinking, like we do with Makoto. I would probably because I don't. She just seems like a jerk to me. But because if we got to play as her and understand her thought process, I might understand her better.
Yeah, but we get next to no information on what she's actually thinking because
exactly.
we don't
The
get
only
any of her
information on her
point of
we
view
get
properly.
is in the light novels about her during middle school, but I don't think those are translated.
There is also the other game that we're not playing because of the weird parts.
Yeah. Okay, so the reason. But the weird parts of that game is one of the reasons why I refuse to play the spin-off game Ultra Despair Girls, but the main reason is, so the theme of that game is children are not born evil. They do quote-unquote evil things because they either learn them from their caregivers or because of the environment they grow up in. As someone who worked with children, because I used to be a preschool teacher's aide, I can totally get behind that theme, and I respect the game for tackling such a heavy theme. However, the kids in that game
we cannot speak of.
The kids in that game do lots of horrendous things, which I understand is because of the theme, but it just makes me very uncomfortable because I'm a person who likes to put myself in other people's shoes and I just want to give them all a hug. And there's one kid in particular that really triggers me because of an experience I had at the preschool. So that's why. Also because of the creepy parts. But anyways, moving on.
But this just isn't like her.
Is it now? She's been acting like this the whole game. Be honest with yourself, Makoto.
Makoto, I don't know where you've been.
I don't know.
Trying to save herself with such a desperate lie.
I don't know what version of her you have in your head, but it's not the version of her in the game.
That's kind of fair. That is not like Kyoko to try and save herself with a desperate lie. That is true.
But still, it's like her being mysterious and like dodging the question.
Yeah, her being
is
mysterious and
very
not
much
answering is like
very
that's been
in
consistent.
character. See, there's the sprite I hate again, because to me, it looks like she's smugly smiling at me, but apparently she isn't.
Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
Oh god, not this again. I'm just gonna skip this because I hate this. Yes, we
why
literally...
isn't this voice?
Exactly, this
we
was
literally
voice.
had this voice earlier.
This was voice.
This was voice.
So why?
This was voice. Why is it not
So why aren't they using the voice line here again?
I'm telling you.
The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko?
See, and here's another thing. If she were the protagonist, it would make sense why the Mastermind would trap you. But meanwhile, it's Makoto who's just like, huh? What's going on?
Yeah.
And also the fact that it appears that the Mastermind tried to kill us earlier too.
True, and it's like, the only reason why he's a threat is because Byakuya and Kyoko force him to solve everything.
You're like, he's only learned how to solve these things because
wasn't the
Byakuya and
case,
Kyoko
he
keep
wouldn't be a
forcing him
threat.
to.
But what if it's not really true? What can I do? God, this background is atrocious. What should I do?
And it doesn't help that the camera is spinning away.
Spinning.
I am like, my brain hurts.
You're getting very sleepy.
What should I... Mastermind's trap? I like to think everybody's arguing in the background. And like at some point someone like Hina turns to her and is just like, Makoto. Makoto!
Hello, Earth to Makoto! Should I go over there and slap you?
And Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. Oh, is this what you're talking about?
Sorry, this is the ADHD brain in me, but what did she lie about? I don't remember.
She had the she told us she had the
told us
Monokuma
she had
key.
a thing that could go into any room.
Yeah.
that's
Only we know she could get back into
Yeah,
a room if she
and
needed to.
the fact that she has these all-powerful items that can let her do whatever the hell she wants, it's just, it makes me, and I hate to say this, but it's kind of Mary Sue, and I hate that.
Yeah, it would have worked better.
Well,
as
she
a
only got
protagonist
them because,
character.
like, I mean, to be honest, it's not as Mary Sue as you're feeling it is. It's only because you
I know,
don't see
and
her
I
get them.
know, but because it's like a half-assed Mary Sue, or like it's not really a Mary Sue, but it kind of is.
Yeah, like
that
the
pisses
issue
me
is,
off more.
It feels like a Mary Sue without it actually being one.
That
so it
honestly
makes you
pisses me
feel
off
even
more
worse.
because that she's not a Mary Sue, even though it feels like she should be.
Because she feels like she should be the protagonist.
Exactly!
Yeah.
Why is she not the protagonist?
But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap.
And this was voiced too. This was voiced too.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
Oh, there's a third option?
Is this the...
It's letting
Yeah,
go.
so basically,
You can run away.
Let it go.
What happens is basically this is the point in time where you get the bad
Where
ending.
you get
if you
a
pick the
good
wrong
and a
option.
bad ending, which I will explain
Yeah.
why I hate that and why it shouldn't be a good or bad ending, but I will explain that later.
No, they do. They do give you. They do let you come back right to this point after the bad ending, so it's fine.
I know, but I'm surprised there's a third option. Run away.
I don't remember Runaway ever being picked before, but yeah, for the correct option, we click Let It
The
Go.
call never bothered me anyway!
I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone.
But she would let you get killed in order to save her own ass. Because that's what's happening here.
There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to
Makoto's
accept
like, wait,
her
what's
assertion
happening?
as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You!
What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone
he
had
was
to put the key in
literally
there.
with someone at some point the entire time.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
I'm sorry, I kind of ADHD there, but... Huh? I would have thought that
trying
your
to accuse
explanation
God?
would have been someone took it off, stole it from you, and then gave it back to you somehow. What?
I think he's still trying to accuse Makoto.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. let's think about
Okay,
it one
Kyoko,
more
please
time.
step in and
There's
defend him
gotta be
here.
a hidden
Of
side
course
to
she's
this
not.
case.
She never does.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Look who interrupts.
Time's up!
Time's
Class
up.
trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Of course he shuts it down now.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
It's
So
all
then,
your
it's
fault,
time for
Kyoko!
Voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
There was never a thing. There was never a time limit. What? There was never a time limit. I'm not talking to you, Jason. Shut up.
Oh yay, 83 Monokuma coins, great.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Just noticed
Will
that
you
spider
make
bug.
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who is found guilty?
Are they actually gonna pick Makoto?
Everyone voted Makoto!
Y'all fucked up. What? You think I'm the killer?
Are you really sorry, Hero? Are any of you really sorry?
There's only one person I feel like who would be sorry, but we're so angry at her right now.
No, I don't think she's
Oh,
sorry
maybe
about
two.
this. She saved her own ass. Why would she be sorry? Ryan?
Yes.
We're done with the voice acted parts.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
I do believe her that she's sorry about this, though. Hina.
Yeah, she seemed the most like she
She-
didn't want to believe it.
She actually
Yeah,
kind
I
of.
think
She actually kind of liked Makoto. It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone!
Good job.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always.
Sure it does,
It's
you
just
liar.
like all the other class
Liar,
trials,
big liar pants.
and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment!
They actually gonna kill him? What the fuck? But wait! Why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
It is! It is! It is all your fault.
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time!
So we die.
So what?
Game
was I right
over!
that dying-
Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment!
What? Okay, I'm confused. Was I right and this is all fake? And he's just gonna like wake up? What is... Oh god.
That's a hydraulic press.
No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. No.
Monokuma, don't turn me into a
those-
marketable
those
plushie!
Videos where
Monokuma!
they crush stuff in the press.
Yeah.
Kyoko, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. No.
No! After school lesson. Because he's an average guy, he gets an average execution, I guess. Where he's just in class, but gets pressed by hydraulic press.
X-ray, vanilla
Alright,
boy
Makoto,
diet.
you gotta do your fractions!
I
Not the
don't even know what any of that
fractions!
means. I mean, at least it's gonna be quick. Yeah, I would be shitting myself.
Hi, Alter Ego! I didn't know you were still in the system. Bye, Makoto. What the hell? Come back here! You need to be executed!
Okay, well, I think he's gonna die anyway. Where's he going?
Into the pit, I must
Huh?
admit.
Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, what's that?
Brian?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego.
Who's somehow still in the system? Alter Ego? Is that some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network! Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation.
See, this would have been so
No.
much. It would have hit so much harder if we were in her shoes and like Makoto was our buddy and we had to
Yeah.
betray our buddy to get the match.
Yeah, and then we would
Yeah,
hear her
it's a
thoughts
whole
of being like,
flip
"Oh,
flop.
he's okay. Oh, thank God." But no, because we don't know if she's thinking that or if she's like, "God damn it, he didn't get killed."
Like if you can't imagine. I just imagining like this with Phoenix and Maya. Like imagine Phoenix watching Maya.
Watching
like,
Maya get executed, but then she gets saved at the
And
last
see, and
minute.
that's the thing. Like in that series, Maya's in danger all the time, and
Yeah!
like Makoto was in danger. We saved her. We saved him.
Exactly.
God, she should have been the protagonist. I am
Yeah,
with you 100% on
I
this.
wonder if there was a mod or something, or like a fan-made game where we get to play as her instead. I would love
that.
I would love that.
100% feel like they purely swapped her out of being the protagonist role because they felt it'd be too, like, normal.
I don't know.
Yeah, like they wanted to be contrarian or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Anyways, did you say this line? I forget.
I have not said this line, no.
Sorry.
It's okay, don't worry. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other
You're
words...
an idiot, Mastermind, that's what I'm saying.
What?
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Joke's on you. Most of you are dead. Bitch. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's an even better special punishment.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring
Yes, short circuit. Is he gone?
Thank fuck.
Thank fuck, dude. We can go home.
Thank you for finally asking the goddamn question.
Thank you for asking the question we've all been asking. But she's never gonna. She's not gonna answer him, is she? No, she wouldn't.
Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
That doesn't answer his question.
You need to, like, answer, please.
There she goes. Huh?
In other words,
Huh?
No, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
That doesn't answer his question.
What did you say?
What did you say?
He genuinely sounded confused.
What? Literally.
What are you talking about?
so
Of course. She dodges the question. Once again, are we even surprised at this point?
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Just shut up. Oh my god.
Girl. Huh?
Oh, what?
Wait, this is the beginning music. Huh? Huh?
And I'm pretty sure he said
The
this.
massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. What? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world.
This is the beginning of the game.
Hope's Peak again. Huh?
Is he having a fever dream?
Huh? It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. What the fuck is happening?
And most of them are dead now. Yay!
They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Okay, this is literally the beginning. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. Okay, this is literally the beginning.
This is what is going on.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, this bit has lasted long enough, I think. I think we can move on to when Makoto wakes up in the garbage pit, please.
Huh? I'm doing
Does he
it
wake
now.
up in the garbage pit?
No ordinary student
Boredom,
can
shut
enroll here.
up.
The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. I'm standing here at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students. Is this a time loop? What is happening? Was me. What? Okay, thank you. Was that just a flashback? Okay, I think that might have been just...
Now we're back here?
Oh. What? What? Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk.
Is his life just flashing before his eyes or something?
I'm so confused. My body felt heavy. Would it be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Okay. Where? Huh? Finally.
Oh,
Finally what?
I noticed something in the trash over here behind my webcam. Does that look familiar to anyone?
No,
I
but finally
recognize
what?
it.
All right, never mind. It's not important. Never mind.
Finally what? I could feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then... What does this mean? I was awake. Or was this just another dream? I'm so confused. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern, with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. Okay, so he actually is in a trash pit. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit.
Which is a miracle that he survived because he fell head first into the trash.
I don't know how you're still alive, dude.
Well, we're gonna leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger here because dinner is ready. We'll take a break right here,
good, 'cause
everyone.
I gotta make myself dinner and go take the trash cans in, but also, what the fuck?
All right, BRB, everyone. We'll be right back.
What the fuck? This entire chapter has just been confusing the shit out of me. I do not know what's happening.
Very.
Fuck my predictions, I guess. I don't know what's going on anymore.
And I'm just giggling over here because I know everything.
Anyway, my headphones are gonna connect. I'll be right back.
It's okay. You'll find out soon.
Okay, I'm back.
I always come back.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Only losing your sanity.
Yeah, apparently. I still wish we could see all this from Kyoko's POV. Does Kyoko get executed in the bad end? Or does everybody die?
Well, that's a question, isn't it?
Well, okay. 'Cause I'm
I mean, you'll find out soon enough. I'm pretty sure.
Did Makoto actually like accidentally? No, because I'm trying to. My brain hurts. I don't understand. Jason, shut up! How far? I know changing topics, but how far have you gotten into Silk Song? Because I've gotten pretty far.
I have not played it since the first time because I've been too much.
Ah, fair.
Because I've just been like, I have not had a good stretch of time just to play it.
That's fair. My brother and I have been playing it side by side. I keep doubling back and checking areas, and he keeps skipping over shit.
Oh, like I'm 100% going to do like every single side quest as I can.
Oh yeah. That's what I've been doing. And he like speed ran his way to the Citadel, and he realized he needed to actually go do stuff before he could get to it. And I'm like, Jay.
I still can't get over the fact that it basically crashed every single major online store.
Oh yeah, and the fact that freaking the r/piracy subreddit is like trying
Go buy the
to
game.
encourage people to buy the game.
This is the first game I've bought in a decade.
Yeah, literally. Because I mean, it's literally $20. Like, come on, man.
And like, if you want to get the in U.S. currency, if you want to get both games, it's only 45 too. I mean, 35, not 45, 35.
Yeah, it's 35. 35 for both.
And you get all that free DLC that came with the base game of Hollow Knight 2. It's like,
I cannot wait for people to start modding this game because I want a mod with the knight in this game. And I'd also love
people are going to people might also mod base Hollow Knight with Hornet being a full player.
Yeah, with Hornet being a character in base, I would, dude, multiplayer with that. Oh, that would be so fun.
Yeah, because like some people could be Hornet, some people could be the Knight.
Yeah. I also like to think, I don't know, maybe it's dumb. Maybe the enemies in Farloom are just a little bit stronger, but I like to think that the Knight is a bit more durable than Hornet in terms of like health, which is why everything's doing double damage to her. Like, cause the Knight, like the vessels were just, I don't know, these like husks.
I mean, they were made from two higher beings and hollowed out by the void.
and
I feel like
the
they'd be a
void.
bit stronger.
Yeah.
Hornet's only one. Hornet's only
Yeah.
half. Half
Hornet's
fire
only half
being,
pale
and
being.
and
And the
doesn't
Weavers
have
were
and, like,
powerful, but
yeah, but not.
they weren't. Yeah, they're just a
They
race
weren't
of
literal gods powerful.
Yeah. The vessels were like 2 gods, technically like 3 gods in one.
Especially if we did the god home ending, then you became the god of gods.
Yeah.
I do. If you have got, I don't want the answer to this. I'm just asking this rhetorically. But like, I wonder if this game is going to actually tell us if this is before or after Hollow Knight.
I have not gotten to a point that tells us that yet, so I don't know. I've been trying to piece it together. I'm not sure. I mean, I can see it happening before, but I don't know.
Because like, if it's before, then basically all this is like Hornet got stolen and had to fight her, do all this stuff to get back. Like, that's the easy answer. But the more complicated and interesting answer is if it's after Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't know. Either answer, I feel like could fit, and they could go either way. I'm not sure yet. I haven't gotten to the Citadel. The boss to get in there is ridiculously hard. I'm trying to look for a double
Casual
jump
Dark Souls.
ability.
Casual being back into the Dark Souls era again. I see.
Yeah.
Can't get to the next area.
I'm trying to look for a double jump ability because there's some attacks where I'm like, how the fuck do I even dodge it? I don't. It's
you do as Hornet said and get good.
I'm trying. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear my brother yelling at Roblox in the background.
It's fine, don't worry. Why are they still pushing dating in the next like few years to try and be on that thing? No. I don't get
Thank God.
Dating on the Roblox is such a bad idea. I don't get how he doesn't see it. Like, I get you're trying to make it the all-in-one platform so everyone spends all their money and spends all their time online on there, but like, that's never going to happen, mate.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Not with all these game studios. No.
Also, the fact that like, you can't beat YouTube either to try and be like things. You're not going to make it.
Yeah. Also, Facta sucks. I don't know if you've heard like people getting mad at the price, like some developers getting mad at the price.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's
like,
the same.
okay, we're talking about indie games here. Indie game pricing has never been like in line with.
What's so funny? Yeah, and what's so funny is that the exact same thing happened with fans of AAA studios when Baldur's Gate came out. Because Baldur's Gate is ridiculously cheap for the game that it is in the year that it was released. And all the people who are big fans of like Elden Ring and all that stuff, they're like, you can't expect all these games to be cheap because Baldur's Gate was cheaper. Oh my god, Jason, stop shouting! But yeah, there was like that whole controversy. It's like the same thing, but now for indie games developers instead of the AAA developers.
I'm remembering there's some other hilarious news. Did you hear that I think it was Rockstar that did it themselves, but it might have been someone else, but they called GTA 6 the first quintuple A game?
Oh my god.
But the thing is, people aren't as mad as them as when Ubisoft called Skull and Bones the first quad A game, though, because like they've actually put in a crap ton of money and actually, you know, there looks like there's actual effort been done with the gameplay and whatnot compared to what Skull and Bones was. So like people are still memeing on it, but they're more memeing on it with comparing it to what Skull and Bones was from Ubisoft. Because somehow, like, and I don't know how they made it so bad that it looks worse than the game that made everyone want the game in the first place, which was the Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think was the pirate game one. But somehow they made Skull and Bones look worse than the game they were making it off of. It's just like, how are you guys this incompetent? Like you
Yeah, like,
keep
how do you
asking why
fuck
your
up
games
that
keep
badly?
flopping, Ubisoft. You think there's a very big reason, and it's not the consumer. I mean, the consumer is part of the reason why they're not buying, but there's a very specific reason why they're not buying.
Yeah. Anyway, Silk Song good, Silk Song goaded.
Silk Song peak and should win Game of the Year.
Oh, it absolutely. It should at least be a contender. If it's not, I'm gonna like.
Like,
Dude,
I'll give an exception to I'll give an exception to that Clair Obscure Expedition 33, like that
yeah,
that
yeah.
one, yeah.
Expedition 33 was another excellent game that came out this year. So probably gonna be like that.
I still
Silk Song, Peak.
I still want Team Cherry to win because like this, just get the absolute sweep of everything this year.
I hope they do. Oh, I hope they do. I hope they humiliate the fuck out of Nintendo.
Like also soundtrack too. Like Christopher Larkin has hit it out of the park once again with the soundtrack.
Dude, the music. Even if you guys, Brian, even if you and Lauren don't play Hollow Knight, you need to listen to the music. Oh my god.
Yeah. I'll take your word
The
for
music for this shit is so good.
Like I knew I was going to get the soundtrack regardless too, because it's just like I knew he's Christopher Larkin. He's just that good.
It's perfect drawing music and writing music too. Like it's so good. It's so good. And like the use of bells and like enemy attacks and the way that's been syncing up with the music is so good.
I've noticed something interesting that YouTube's done with an update recently is that when you full screen, you can no longer use the scroll wheel to scroll down in a video to look at the stuff underneath when you full screened.
Yeah.
Like
that was like a recent update too that they took out.
It used to, like they reverted a thing they've changed years ago, and it's taking me a while to get used to it again because I'm used to being able to like full screen and scroll down to just double check a thing if need be.
Mm-hmm.
But I also prefer it because now I can't the screens won't do the accidental like being wrong sometimes thing now, hopefully.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep having to flick my mic up to mute because Jason's screaming. I will say though, I was grinding bosses in Death Ball last night.
Yeah.
And after like practicing Hollow Knight Silk Song bosses and then going back to Death Ball, I'm like, man, this shit is easy.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know why I ever struggled with this.
Like, this is
oh yeah, it's like
light work.
Light work, no reaction. Goes to Silk Song. Okay, I'm feeling it a bit now.
Okay,
all right.
Yeah, no, you think your reaction time is bad. These Death Ball players, I'm like, you think your reaction time is bad to these bosses? You go ahead and play so long. Tell me how you do.
Real.
After this, I'll show you one of the bosses that I'm struggling with, Ryan. Just to show you what I mean. You don't have to watch more because it would be spoilers for you, but
Yeah, I won't. I'll probably go. I might finally have the time to actually play some more Silk Song myself.
right. I am back.
Okay, hang on a second. I need to feed my dogs.
Oh,
and then I'll be right back.
don't worry about it. We can wait.
We just had a small talk about Silksong while you were not here.
Oh boy.
$20 for like the absolute best game of probably the next 5 years minimum.
And some people are getting so heated about that. They're like, this game should have been at least
they're
$40.
being angry about it only costing
I'm just
20,
like,
but I'm like,
are you complaining that you didn't spend more money?
no. The issue, like the biggest issue that the I say issue with like 5 sets of air quotes around it because it's not actually an issue.
Yeah.
Is that there are indie devs being like, oh, now I have to price my game accordingly. No, you don't. Indie games are never like fixed price set like that. That's not how this works.
And there are some people who are like, the game's worth is $40, and I'm like, that's exactly what Nintendo is trying to use to justify Mario Kart being $80.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Don't do that.
Team Cherry knew that millions of people were going to buy this game, and they're a team of like what, 4 people plus additional people for like translating and shit.
Well, it's
they
3
knew they were going to make
mainly.
money.
If you're counting the main musician, then yeah, 4. But it's 3. The main team is 3.
Yeah, like they could have charged fucking $10 for the game, and they still would have made
like,
a massive profit.
There are
from
some
it.
people who are like, you need to be in order to have a sustainable game, you need to make DLCs for it. It's like, shut up, Electronic Arts, okay? You don't need to make 100 DLCs in order to make a profit. That's just using your audience.
I will be honest. EA has surprised, and in the first-person shooter space, EA has been surprisingly the good guy recently with the Battlefield 6.
Everything else EA is the best. Everything else EA is garbage.
You could have called 7 or whatever it is. It's like what reverso world are we in when in the shooter genre when EA is the good guy?
Yeah.
Other than that, EA is actual trash, just like this trash pit.
Yeah, like especially when you're talking about The Sims, because like The Sims doesn't work unless you mod it.
Guys, The Sims. Sims 4 now officially has over 100 DLCs. The game is over. In order to have all of them, you have to spend over $1,000. That's disgusting.
Oh no! It was over $1,000 years ago at this point, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It's disgusting, and actually, some simmers are actually.
Do you want to see me suffering? Do you want to see me suffer and cry on the inside on some things? I'm gonna check how much the Sims costs in Australia.
Oh God.
Oh no.
No, listen. Some simmers are actually
like the base game says it's free, but that's a lie.
No, they did make the base game free like a year or 2 ago.
Yeah, but still, like, if I
I want my money back. If the base game is free now.
I could get the include with EA Play yearly monthly or yearly subscription for either basically $9 a month or $60 for a year.
See,
that's the subscription.
I
woke up to all the DLC. All the DLC is $2,190.
See, I woke up to the Sims and EA being disgusting with how much the DLC and how much they expect their fans to pay. Later than I wish I did, but I did because another game series that I love, American McGee's Alice. They screwed him over. He made 2 Alice games, and he was in the process of making a 3rd one. He had an entire design bible that was so good. Some game developers were saying it was the best design bible they had ever seen. And he went to EA and said, "Can you help give me funding for this game?" They said no because it doesn't have microtransactions and stuff like that. And then he said, "Well, can you give me the rights to Alice so I can make the game myself?" And you know what they said? No. So now American McGee has given up game development. And Alice Asylum probably will never come out. Except there is one person on TikTok who is trying to make the game.
If we want to talk about, if we don't talk about game companies that like do release DLCs for their game to like keep funding out another, one of my favorite games, Space Engineers by Keen Software House, has just today released their newest DLC. But the thing is, for every update they have, they give all the features and like blocks and stuff for free. The DLCs are all the DLCs you pay for are purely just cosmetic differences in blocks most of the time.
Which is what?
There's like
which
nothing.
is what
There's rarely anything in the DLC that isn't just a cosmetic, different-looking block.
Which I feel is what The Sims should have done, but no. Instead, we need to lock core game mechanics behind paywalls, and including even stupid things like having your Sims burp or fart. You have to pay $20 to get the Parenthood pack.
Yeah, because like this recent update, they added food and hunger and like weather damage effects to the game finally. So like now you have to actually make food for Chris. So this game came out. Wait a second, where's the start page? This game came out in what was it? Yeah, was fully released in 2019. It had been like open beta test, open like what's the name of the thing? I've forgotten the name of the thing when they let you play the game when it's not done yet.
I think that's open beta.
It's not open beta. It's the specific thing that they normally like. You know, they call it the early access. That's the term.
Early access.
Oh yeah.
So like the game had been early access
I
since like 2014.
Okay, so.
But like they literally like so they've only just now finally added.
Took them a while. Anyway, back to this
Yeah,
shit
back
that
to
I still
Danganronpa.
don't understand
Time
what's
for you
going
to go
on.
insane with the lore.
I'm so confused.
I'll rant in a minute.
Situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Oh yeah, where do I fucking start, Makoto? Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me.
Are you talking about Kyoko? Because she
I think he's talking about
die.
alter ego.
Oh, alter ego. Okay, well then that makes sense. Because I was gonna say, but Kyoko let you die in order for her ass to be saved.
I mean, I don't think Kyoko liked doing it, but they did do it.
But that is what happened. That is what happened. Make no mistake, she sacrificed him.
Yeah. Yeah, see, alter ego saved me.
Being the best character even from beyond. Love you, Chihiro.
And he used up to the last little bit of their strength to do it. I'm gonna be switching up their pronouns whenever that happens, so...
Yeah, go ahead.
So I can't give up now. For myself, and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna start...
I mean, there's a giant door.
I'm gonna start with my rant here. So back then when he was like, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? That you could get the good or the bad ending. The good ending is what we...
And whatever Run Away does, because I don't remember what that does at all.
I don't know either. The bad ending is where you expose Kyoko's lie and Kyoko gets executed. The reason why I have a problem with this is because, first of all, Kyoko gets the exact same execution as Makoto, which I understand.
Oh, no. I know the answer. I know the answer to
No,
that one.
she
You
doesn't.
keep going. Rent.
No, I understand that it was for budget reasons why they used the same execution for her.
No, I'm talking about an in-lore reason too, actually, not just the.
Okay, whatever. But it's
going,
so
sorry.
lame in my opinion because with what her ultimate ability ends up being, you could have done such an interesting execution. But no, she just has the same one as Makoto's. And also, Monokuma himself makes it a point to like say, I personalized each execution for you guys, for each of you to make you feel the most despair. So what? You just gave the same execution to Makoto and Kyoko because you were lazy? No, that doesn't make sense. What's the in-lore reason?
Yeah.
What the in-law reason is that technically he makes the executions at the beginning, like while the class trial's going on, sort of thing. So what it is it was all planned for it to be Kyoko's. So like actually what happens is he put Makoto in Kyoko's.
That's even lamer.
execution.
Why is Kyoko's execution make more sense for it to be Makoto's execution?
I know that's the dumb thing is that they made it look,
Also-
they made it because she doesn't remember anything other than like she doesn't remember anything, so like she
Also,
can't feel despair from any of those things
The
at that
only
point.
reason why it's a bad ending is because Kyoko actually dies in the execution, which doesn't make sense. Why would Alter Ego only step in to save Makoto and not Kyoko?
Ultimate lucky student.
I don't care.
I know, I don't like it either, but
I
that
don't
is the
care.
excuse. That is the excuse. It's because
And
he's the lucky
unfortunate-
student.
and
I don't
unfor-
like it. I don't like it either.
And unfortunately,
I
it
do not like
isn't-
it either. But that is the reason why.
And unfortunately, it is a good excuse because of a future character, but we don't need to get into it now.
I know. I hate it too. I hate it so much. But that is the reason why. Because he's. The
But
lucky
also,
student.
my headcanon is because Alter Ego secretly doesn't like Kyoko for being such a guard dog with them. But whatever. But the other reason why I hate the bad ending is because in the bad ending, all 5 of the survivors give up trying to escape afterwards, which I don't buy for a second. I
Yeah,
could
that doesn't
understand.
make any sense.
I could understand Hiro
Especially
giving up on an
Byakuya.
escape. I can understand Toko giving up on an escape. I can even understand Hina and maybe Makoto. But Byakuya?
Not Byakuya.
Byakuya
will
gave
never
up on
give
an
up.
escape. Absolutely not. Also, there is an
Yeah,
artwork of what happened to the characters while they gave up and decided to live here for the rest of their lives, which I hate so much because... So, there's only 4 of them in the artwork because Byakuya is holding a portrait of Toko because Toko died for mysterious reasons in the bad timeline. We can assume she wasn't murdered because then there would have been a class trial for her. But the reason why I hate it so much
Maybe the
is
fact she hadn't
because
taken her
there
medicine
are
finally
not
caught up with her.
1, not 2, but 3 babies in the picture that look like Makoto, Byakuya, and Hiro. Meaning that in this alternate bad timeline, that all 3 of them slept with Hina and produced babies. And that is the thing I do not buy the most. That woman is such a lesbian.
that-
She would not even let any of them touch her on the shoulder, let alone sleep with her.
That doesn't make any sense. What? What?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my rant for...
The closer we get to the end, of the game, the more things just get like. That's the option you chose. Really?
But anyway, that's my reason why the good and bad, there being a good and a bad ending being stupid. Not because I don't like the idea of there being a good and a bad ending. I usually like it when games have multiple endings. But it's because of how they did it. Anyways, let's
Yeah,
move on.
that doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyway.
No, not at all.
I said this line,
Yeah,
so...
okay, let's... Alright,
Yeah,
trash.
the door was... Is that an airplane? Was that in one of the executions?
No.
How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit?
And also, something I should mention, there is an anime for Danganronpa, and there is an animated version of the first game, but the anime Danganronpa 3 takes place in between the games, like before all this happened and how the mastermind came up with their plan to trap students in the school.
Yeah, I hate trying to hate trying to go to story in timeline order because it's just, why did you do this, guys?
That was
Why?
my first introduction to the series, watching a video in chronological order of what happened, and I was just like,
It is so
huh?
annoyingly
This is
confusing
what
and
the series
painful.
is about?
Yeah.
But anyways,
Yeah.
and it also takes place after the first 2 games as well, so there are some details that you don't get about this game unless you watch the anime, and other stuff like that. So I didn't watch the anime, so I don't know if there was anything about planes in the anime, but... Oh, is that the desk he fell from?
This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me.
And then this weird thing. That doesn't at all look familiar.
That's a rocket and a tank?
Oh, he's not looking at what I think.
I better not to think too much about what I'm seeing down here.
Anyways,
If that was something I don't remember. Yeah, no.
No, I don't
It's
blame
locked,
you for not remembering,
obviously.
honestly. It will come up again, but honestly, I do not blame anyone for forgetting about this little detail of the game. Why'd you try it again?
No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food.
Honey, you're not a scavenger. What are you that hungry that you're looking through the garbage?
I mean, that's all he has. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten.
Yeah, honey, don't eat the rotten stuff, please.
But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. Oh, that's more important than food.
Yes.
How can I be sure which liquids I can drink, and which ones are an all-around bad idea?
Probably most of the liquid you find down here is not a good thing to ingest, sweetie.
You can start a fire, you can try to filter stuff.
Oh, sorry, I just thought of another reason.
That might be
Another thing I
dangerous.
want to rant about. Because Kyoko said, if you vote for me and I die, all the secrets of the school will be hidden. And it's like, I hate that she was right. Especially because I don't buy for a second that Byakuya sat his ass back and just lived the rest of his life here in the school. And it's just like, anyways, sorry. Let's continue. I'm done ranting.
Again, pointless. Feel like I'm blocked in on all sides.
You're not done ranting, there'll be more later.
But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive!
Aww.
And as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up!
Aww.
I'm just shouting at nothing. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. That is such a Makoto. Oh
That's
my
such
god,
a
I love
mood!
you, Makoto.
I'll never give up! I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Goes to sleep.
Such a mood.
My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. A crunch? What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake.
So your sleep was interrupted. Makoto, do you know what an uninterrupted sleep is?
As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. Yeah, okay, we've established that. What could it have been?
I must explain things twice because I'm an idiot.
And these garbage bags just appeared here, too.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I'm assuming
this
trash
must have
from
been the
what they're
trash.
doing. I carefully stretched my hand toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
What was he
giant piece of trash? Rude.
How is he supposed to know you were in the trash? Also, for me,
Before
you
she
are
even
trash.
emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it
What?
was.
I didn't say that.
It smells awful.
this is also a meme in the community. Kyoko with the cup of noodles on her head.
That's amazing.
There are even figures.
Yeah.
There are even figures of her with the cup of noodle on her head.
I love that. I love her just being so entirely serious. I hope she keeps this on for a while.
This place smells awful.
You don't say, Captain Obvious.
Indeed.
Looks like you're doing better than I expected.
You better actually apologize to him this time, not that half-assed non-apology you did in Chapter 4 when you stopped talking to him. You better actually apologize
Does
to him
she
this
have
time.
enough social skills to do that with, though?
Oh, good God. You shouldn't need social skills to apologize for something. She got him, nearly got him killed. She needs to apologize.
No, what I'm saying is, does she have the social skills to actually do an apology
I
that
know
feels
what
like
you're
an
saying,
apology?
but I'm also adding on to that by saying that people shouldn't need social skills to know how to say I'm sorry. It's dumb. That's like one of the first things you teach a child is how to say sorry.
Yeah.
I taught the kids in the preschool how to say sorry. She, a teenage girl, needs to know.
Kids, but it doesn't seem like that anymore online because all the kids don't seem to ever think I'm always in the right nowadays. It's so fun.
Shush, the kids I taught are well off. Anyways, they're good kids.
So,
well, most of them, but we don't talk about that.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
Really?
Help me
for
what?
once?
Now
you're
stuck
here
down
to
here
help
too.
me instead of get me killed?
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. Did she not notice?
You didn't know this whole time?
She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, and then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you.
An apology? It better be an apology. That's not what I want.
I mean, that's probably what Makoto wants.
Who knows how long he's been down here? He's probably pretty hungry.
I like the fact. Let me turn off my webcam. I like the fact that the water just says H2O in big letters.
Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Yeah, no, he definitely seemed hungry. Whew, that really hit the spot.
So she just sat there
Now
and
I've got
watched...
all the energy I need to keep going.
So she just sat there and watched him eat that whole time, not saying anything?
Oh no, I bet he ate it fast.
So you still haven't given up, then?
Surprisingly, after what you did to him.
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Another point against that probably Makoto wouldn't have given up either, to be honest.
Yeah.
Exactly. I cannot buy that Byakuya and Makoto just sat by and lived the rest of their lives here. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
Hi. Are you going to, I don't know, apologize for nearly killing Makoto?
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt or... no, to atone.
Atone?
Makoto, what do you mean? You don't understand why she needs to atone!
She nearly got
I don't think he knows what that means. I don't think he knows what it means. I don't think he knows what that means.
Avery, you ate too many of his brain cells. You took too much of his literature skills with those brain cells you consumed.
God damn it.
Yup.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
Don't worry, that's average for you. You never help me. I mean, what?
I abandoned you.
And that's also average for you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
Makoto, you are too sweet for your own good. Yes, she did.
Makoto simping too hard.
It really is.
When he meets Sayaka in the afterlife, she's like, Makoto, I'm sorry for trying to frame you for murder. No, you didn't try to frame me for murder. It's like, no, that's literally what I did.
Literally what I did.
That's literally what I did, Makoto.
No,
what do you mean?
Makoto, that is exactly what I did, and I knew that I was doing it. He's like, but you were, and she's
But
like,
you
no,
didn't mean
no,
it.
Makoto.
It's like, yes, I did mean it, and I'm sorry about that.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
Yeah, because you're a horrible person. I mean,
However,
what?
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but
Oh my
there was
god.
a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost.
This was supposed to be your apology. Why are you being a main character right now? Shut up!
Because she was meant to be the main character!
Why did you have to survive?
So, God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene.
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
Gee, it only took you trying to kill me in order for this to happen.
Well, letting be killed. It wasn't trying to kill them exactly. It's
I
semantics.
don't care! It shouldn't have taken this in order for her to tell us anything about herself!
The reason I have to survive.
It's because I'm narcissistic and I
Finding
think I'm the
more.
center of the world.
In other words,
Is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
I thought you said you had
Okay.
amnesia.
What? Okay, and we
I
get
made up my
another.
mind to-
Why is there
triangle.
another one?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
This is supposed to be your apology.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
I thought you said
Indeed.
you had amnesia and you didn't know why you were here.
I mean, doesn't mean the amnesia couldn't have worn off. But anyways, back to being in character.
That's right. At least I did once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
Oh, how convenient that you just now remember.
You forgot?
What
that-
was it sending Makoto off
what
to
she
his
told us.
death that awakened your memories?
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible.
Huh?
Amnesia?
Huh?
Amnesia: The Dark Descent, the horror game? I mean, what?
Oh my god.
I really liked watching PewDiePie play that game when I was a kid.
I thought the creepy Fluttershy was kind of cool looking. With the wheel around her neck.
Then, is it really true? You lost your memory? Makoto, that's
Makoto.
not a... Is that supposed to be white?
Do you remember, Makoto? Have you not regained some of those brain cells that weird creature took from you? Please? I can't do it
Maybe?
Byakuya being the only other smart creature.
Creature. He doesn't deserve to be called a human. He's a creature.
Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
the first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right?
Which is why we had that flashback.
To remind us.
I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back to it now, at the point my memory was gone, at that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
What? How would
How is
she
she
know?
supposed to know?
How would she know why she had amnesia?
What?
Ricardo, please. Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
It's also too convenient that you remember everything now. But whatever.
I mean, according to what we've seen, this is like 3 weeks in, so who knows what made them forget might be like whatever made them forget might be wearing off.
But
Are
only
you
wearing
saying
off
you
for
think
Kyoko.
you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
Well, I mean, if think about it, it's like it could be like a scale of reference, like you know how. To use a pop culture example, you know how in the original Despicable Me, the bigger the object shrunk by the shrink ray, the faster it grew back.
I remember.
So the fact that Kyoko got more memory taken away, the sooner hers can come
Maybe.
back.
I can see that.
I don't think... I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
Why not?
There's only one reason I can't come up.
Because the mastermind just felt like it.
Yeah, why not? That'd be fun. He was bored
honestly,
out of, bored out of their minds.
Honestly, that's kind of in character. Anyways.
There's only one reason I can come...
I can read!
There's only one reason I can come up with. That is my... my brain just added words there so fast. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
Just a casual memory wipe.
However...
And it could also mean... Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school. And the mastermind.
Oh, why aren't you the main character? Ah!
It's that meme. It should have been you, not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
You investigating by yourself? Say that to Makoto, who you've been forcing him to reveal all the evidence in court instead of you.
You could have just asked for help.
That too
literally. But if what you say
Apparently
is true,
asking for
why
my
didn't
help,
you ask the rest
asking
of
for
us
help
to
is
help
not
you?
within my nature.
Oh
Why
my
is
god.
that?
Sorry, yeah.
If I did that, we all worked as one, the master and I would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
One of us.
One of us.
What?
Correct.
Oh my god.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility.
You should have said theory.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's just a theory. A game theory. Sorry.
But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
I just really like Matt Pat. I think his stuff is cool. The mastermind. One of us.
Byakuya is an idiot. He thinks Matt Pat is a fool, but I know better. Matt Pat is a genius.
The craziest twist that I feel like could have happened is it's like, I've just remembered I'm the mastermind and I don't like myself anymore.
I'm the mastermind, and I wanted to know what it was like to be in a killing game. That's why I wiped my own memories.
This your line, Avery? Sorry, I think.
Yeah. If she believes that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her.
Don't justify her uncooperativeness. She trusted you to a certain extent.
In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
But it doesn't make sense of her being an asshole to everyone else. Anyway, whatever.
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
You're easy
Because
to
you're obviously such a simp. I mean, what?
You're easy to manipulate. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm easy to manipulate! He would say something like that! Oh
There you
no!
go again! I mean, that is still in character, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no!
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind.
Tell that
was
to the...
just intuition, but...
Tell that to all the people who've been making Mastermind Makoto AUs. And they're pretty good.
It only works because it only works because Canon Makoto is such an idiot all the time.
Oh no!
Yeah, I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong, because I'm not.
No, you're definitely not.
It's like the meme of the guy, am I wrong? You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Why are you fooling me? I'm right.
Oh my god. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I'm too much of a dumbass to be a mastermind.
That's what the mastermind would say. Get him!
I should.
God damn it! My cover's been blown.
My goal
What
isn't
is
to get
happening?
out of here.
Remember, this was one of the things he dreamt about in that fever dream.
Yeah, why are we flashing? Are we flashing back, or is this happening again? What is
To
this?
stay here.
Just like the dream I had before. But why did that just happen?
He's asking the question you asked.
Listen.
Congratulations, you actually have been sharing the brain cells you've been consuming.
Oh no!
I'm so confused.
Are you okay?
No, you nearly got me killed.
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know?
Do you now?
I mean, you were literally letting yourself be sacrificed to me. If I didn't trust you, it'd be kind of counterintuitive.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
You don't say! Wow! Wow, I never would have guessed that!
correct.
I know I never ask you to help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced.
God damn it, Makoto.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality.
What, do I have to talk to you again? What now? Why did I have to talk to her again? It's that, whatever.
You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you...
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I didn't realize it was longer.
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My skill, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
So you guys were kind of
Sense.
close when you guessed Ultimate Spy. You were pretty close. Not the Ultimate Spy, but the Ultimate Detective. Which is why you could have
That
done
makes sense.
you could have done so many cool things for an Ultimate Detective's execution. But no, it was just her sitting at a desk about to get with by a hydraulic press.
It's related to why she came to the school.
I don't care, it's still lame.
I'm not saying it's not lame, but that does make sense in a lot of. You have to get a lot of context, but it makes sense.
I also
and
don't care.
I don't agree with it being the one either, but it does. If you do have the context, it does make sense.
Also, it might be because I was spoiled on her being the Ultimate Detective, but I clocked she was an Ultimate Detective immediately when she started looking at the floor in the chapter 1. It's like, no normal person looks at the floor that much to notice that there's no hair anywhere.
Yeah. The ultimate detective? No wonder her
Correct.
memory was so wiped.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone. Who?
So...
Oh look, context.
Wait.
Well,
I'm guessing it's the person that's dead. Or, oh, that too.
it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, who is dead. We saw him die. At the
No,
beginning.
let's wait a
The
bit more.
They were a guy.
They forgot about it.
Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Of course.
Kyoko.
She should have been the protagonist. What the fuck is this?
Exactly!
Because he's my father. I'm in Star Wars.
Kyoko, I am your father. No, that's not possible. No!
That's impossible.
Tell your feelings, you know it to be true.
What?
In other words...
But instead of suspended over an infinite drop, they're just in his office. It's like, Kyoko, I am your father. No, that's not possible!
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Yoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak headmaster? And that explains.
How you got in the school, because nepotism. I mean, what?
When Alter Egos told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I
don't remember this.
I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
But her reasoning that it's her father that's the headmaster and that's why he's not the mastermind, kind of flimsy. Because it's like, you said yourself you were separated from him. You don't know who he is as a person.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
Makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding.
What?
I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him.
Yeah, sure.
I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers jumped on the floor.
Then how did you miraculously find Mukuro Ikusaba's student registry? I feel like that would be something, the first thing that the mastermind would have snatched.
The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
Or the headmaster was crashing out. I don't know.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion... I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I had found.
Where is this mysterious second floor of the dorms? Because I've never seen it anywhere on the map. All I remember being on the second floor is the pool and the library. Am I the only one who's going insane here? With what she's saying right now?
It's just you. You lost it.
God damn, no, I haven't!
Obviously, you let Avery sneak into your room and eat some of your brain cells.
No, I haven't! I'm not as dense as Makoto. I keep my brain cells safe. I don't have many left. That's why I keep them protected.
But why there?
Because I found this in the headmaster's room.
If Avery can get to them, they're not safe enough.
Are the dorms actually on the second floor? And she's just... Are the character dorm rooms that we've been going into this whole time the things she's talking about?
No, those have to be on the first floor.
There's you know, we haven't this forget the exact where the. It's easier to explain when you have an actual layout of the building in front of you, which we're not right now. So.
Of course.
Yes, Makoto, I'm glad you can still be able to read drawings after that weird creature was biting you.
Some kind of map?
Why don't you guys do anything about it? It's like, I don't want to mess with that thing. It has sharp teeth. It's like, so you're just gonna let it bite me?
I mean, apparently your brain cells are the tastier ones, so...
Why?
Something about you give off the energy of, what's the thing that it said? Oh yes, the energy of a protagonist.
which apparently you should have been. Avery, did you say this line or not? I forget.
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entire Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, how convenient that you had this.
Well, they said Kyoko said to find it in the headmaster's room, so like.
Whatever. I'm just hating on her because I don't like her. Okay, leave me alone.
No, I won't. I have to root for one of my voice characters, and the other option's Byakuya.
At least
She
you have
is
two. I only
frustrating,
have
but I
one
do
now.
kind of like her. She has her
Yeah,
moments.
Ryan only has one voice now, and if
Yeah, I
you
only
don't,
have one
if you
motherfucker,
don't
this
include,
guy who's always
if
on
you
weed.
and if you don't include Monokuma / Genocide Jill, I also have one student left.
Be right back.
I've only had one student ever
I
since
could voice
chapter
him if you
2.
want.
But I did that to myself by giving
I could
myself
voice
the voices
Monokuma
I
if you
did.
want.
No, I like it. I like
no. That being silly. That's all. I mean,
I
if you
like-
want to voice on it, commit it.
I like pissing you off
Let's
as
gonna give him
Monokuma.
Gilbert Godfrey voice.
No, I told you no.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Let's go.
I
Back.
told you, you can do that to a character in the 3rd game.
Yes, actually, yes,
That's
very
so
much so.
cool.
Yes, there is a perfect character to do that in the 3rd game. There is.
Exactly, and that's the character I gave for you. Originally, I gave you two other characters, but then when I heard that you could do a New York mobster voice, I gave you the one that we're talking about.
Anyways, that's good. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the 2nd floor was home to a number of rooms meant for facility use.
Why
Was it the
have
faculty?
we
Sorry.
never seen them?
That's the word faculty, not facility. My brain! Curse you, autocorrect in my brain!
No.
Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, the room would most likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered.
Oh, that's when you remembered. So you just... Whatever.
I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
That's a weird way of phrasing it, but okay.
So you went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
Yes, that's literally what she just said.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the 2nd floor dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
Why haven't we seen the 2nd floor dorms?
Because she's been using that as her hideaway and not letting anyone else, probably.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
Oh, of course.
It's hard to describe.
Oh, whoops.
All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
No shit.
What do you mean?
No fucking shit. You don't fucking say.
I can't explain it. You'll need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important.
You don't say, Makoto.
And really ominous.
Why do we have to talk to her a 3rd time?
however...
Oh, god damn it. It's because they hid another one of these triangle things in her dialogue.
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
it has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
And yet you sent me off to my death.
I mean, Monokuma was going to force the situation, to be
And
honest.
yet you sent me off to my death.
I mean, he would have forced it either way.
Don't try to diminish
So,
her accountability in this. She was definitely trying to pin the blame on Makoto too.
No, but like the issue is we would have gotten quote unquote either the bad ending or this ending, regardless of what happened.
I know, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
I feel like whoever they decided to frame for the murder just would have been picked. Like if we ended up suspecting Byakuya because of the key thing, then they would have been like, oh, Byakuya did it. He dies. So.
So who do you think did it?
I think the Mastermind did it.
Oh, okay.
I
Ryan,
know
any
you're right,
thoughts?
But that just means.
Mastermind.
Or are you just saying that because Avery said that, or do you honestly think that?
Fucking know. I just want
The only reason I say that is because before.
No, I just want this fucking crap hole to be over.
No, it's the only reason I say that is because before we play every class trial, I always ask Ryan, so who do you think did it? And he'll usually he'd usually say, I hope it's Hifumi because he wants Hifumi to die, or I hope it's Byakuya because he wants Byakuya to die.
I wanted that fucker dead for such a long time.
Though he did have an interesting theory for chapter 4 that Byakuya made Toko kill Sakura for him. And I was like, oh, that's an interesting theory. Not right, but it's an interesting theory.
I was convinced it was Toko.
Yeah, I know you were convinced. That's why I was trying not to say anything. I was like, yeah, it's Toko, yeah.
I said this
You
one.
were so sure it was Toko too, and I felt bad.
Yeah, because like I mean, I didn't consider suicide as an option just because I didn't think Sakura would do that.
Nobody
yeah,
did it.
No, especially since like most of these are murders, so it's like you don't usually think of that. So.
And I thought it would have been a cool narrative thing. I don't know.
Where
and,
Toko
like,
was the one who killed someone
Sakura
instead
all
of Jill.
characters. Yeah, I just not expect Sakura of all characters to commit suicide. That was out of left field for me. But it made sense. They explained it in a way that made sense. Anyway, everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
It was the ghost of Sayaka. She wanted to kill someone, so she killed Mukuro.
Anyway.
Yeah.
What I can say for sure is that the Mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro is I'm okay. I can pronounce names that are weird. They're not really that weird, to be honest.
Ikusaba.
To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro Sakaba was to get me killed.
Again with the narcissism, I don't think it was necessarily to get you killed, it was to get either you or Makoto killed. But anyways.
I mean, given that they...
The Mastermind literally tried to kill Makoto, so they were targeting both of them.
No, think about it, because they were trying to kill Makoto. That means they were targeting Kyoko, specifically.
I don't care. It was either her or Makoto.
I mean, yeah, that's what it
I think
ended
they
up
want them
being,
both
but
dead.
if the Mastermind had got away with it properly, they would have gotten Kyoko blamed for Makoto's death.
Yeah. You killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
No, duh.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
What?
The Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulation?
That's right.
Exactly.
Can we get out of here, please? It smells. With With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
They're only bound by honor to follow them. And we all know how honorable murderers are.
Yep.
What do you mean? They're the most honorable people ever. You can trust murderers.
There's only one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuru Isakawa.
I mean, why else would
I give up.
why else would people simp for Purple Guy so much?
I mean, the honor of murderers does come up in the next murder mystery game we're gonna play.
Okay.
It's a pretty important point
Oh,
in that
yeah.
last case.
Yeah.
That's just where my mind went when you guys are talking about that. I'm like, well, this is gonna be important later.
This is not quite that.
Yeah, no, I know. Whoa, what's that?
There was a point where Mikuru may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Mikuru.
No, really? I would
And I
never.
couldn't let my big simp die out in the middle of nowhere.
I couldn't let my boy toy die by someone else's hands. Huh? What was that last part?
Nothing, don't
I
worry.
could have been the victim.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Just checking and making sure everybody knew I fed the dogs. You mean... during the night? That was real? I was hallucinating?
I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death.
What the hell are you talking about?
Huh? What? What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves.
What does that mean?
Did you take some of Hero's weed? What are you talking about?
Speak English and not Shakespeare.
That ability
Oh,
naturally
God.
draws me into cases just like this.
Just because you like murder mysteries doesn't mean you have magic powers.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I don't know, they
So
seem
you
to have
just
descended the
didn't do
disturbance in the
anything to
forest.
save anyone else this entire time throughout the whole game? What?
Yeah, exactly. That's bullcrap. You could
Huh?
have stopped. If that's the case, you could have stopped Sayaka from dying. You could have stopped Chihiro from dying. You could have stopped Hifumi Ataka from dying. You could have stopped Sakura from killing herself. Bull crap.
Sayaka was the most realistic one she could stop too, because Leon left
Exactly.
the room. What?
I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and saw a white shadow cross the corridor.
Ma'am, this isn't your magic powers. That was just random luck because Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
Yeah, I like to think that's it, and she's just being poetic for no reason.
Yeah, she's
It's
like,
just
it's
Makoto being
because
incredibly
I'm the
lucky.
main character. No, it's just because Makoto's lucky that you saw someone go into his room and decided to stop it.
I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw a shadow go into your room. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
Why
That wasn't the end
why
of
did
things, of
she have
course.
the nails in that picture?
I don't know. Inconsistency?
I just realized.
Artist mistake?
Who
I
are you
don't
saying
know.
doesn't have the nails?
The masked figure.
The masked person. They had fake red nails. Why don't they have nails in that?
That could have been.
Are we sure it's the? Well, that's an interesting point.
That could have been an artist mistake. They forgot to draw them in that scene or something.
I guess. I
Sure.
was just thinking about that because I'm like, wait a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on.
Objection.
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 Mr. Wright, this is the wrong game. Go away. Aww.
Objection. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, not yet. Sorry.
You told me this was the location!
Makoto's like, no, that's not what you say. You say, no, that's wrong!
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to...
Hold on.
Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised. Oh, I didn't read the full line.
You gonna finish your sentence, Kyoko?
Sorry, I just had an instant of, my brain was going back to FNAF lore again for a second there. Sorry.
You like FNAF lore too?
Kyoko's
I really like MatPat.
Makoto, stop crying. I need to explain to you the Five Nights at Freddy's timeline.
The full thing, not just the last bit that happened.
Not just the most recent thing.
Oh my god.
It'll only take 3 days of worth of time. You'll be fine.
Aw, I'll be really hungry.
Don't worry, we'll get plenty of pizza.
Anyways. And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. That had to be the work of the mastermind, and in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
When are we gonna get out of this stinking trash pile?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Can't we just walk and talk while we try and find a way out of here?
I mean, I think we can see the entire room around us. Doesn't look much place to walk.
I don't know.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have concrete evidence, but that's what I think. I want to stab name applicable here so badly.
But that's really bad if true.
I really
It
want
means
to.
the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it.
I really want to stab Redacted. Yeah, so badly.
Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you, because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. You're learning, Makoto. I knew you could do it.
I am?
And it's not just Makoto.
Do I get a gold star?
We'll get a gold star and we get out of here.
Yay!
I get to go to GameStop.
They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. They must think you're too unimportant to kill, and I disagree. Kill in a trial, and I disagree. Is that
Well, I
how you
mean,
flirt?
maybe.
I think that's flirting.
I don't
oh.
think so. I mean, what did you say?
Sorry, I've never really flirted.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond.
Character and not at the same time, that'd be absolutely awkward trying to flirt without doing it
It's
properly.
like, because I don't know how to respond to that.
But good job.
Good job.
I don't know what's appropriate and inappropriate to say at this moment.
Go away, Judge. No one wants you.
Wait, where the fuck am I?
Did the mastermind not know how to send you back to the Ace Attorney dimension and just threw you down the trash hole?
Oh, I love that. That visual is so great.
I've been here 3 days. They've started to know my name.
I've been sitting in shit for 3 days, unconscious. What the?
Did you say this line? I don't remember.
No, everything I did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In the distance, the judge. What does it mean?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Rice, you'll need to explain
Makoto's
this,
like,
Nick.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself!
No, I'm Naegi.
Who the fuck are you?
What kind of name is Edgeworth?
What kind of name is Eggy? No,
That's
not
like,
Eggy, Naegi. There's a difference.
Boy, listen here, I need to get the fuck home!
And Kyoko's just like,
derailed this conversation, dude.
he's like, Kyoko, can you help me out here? And she's just like, I also have no idea what to do. Why are you asking me? I have no idea who this old man is.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Someone get me the fuck home! Before I shit myself even more!
In other
so
words,
what does it all mean?
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
God damn it, don't ignore me!
Oh.
Huh? Oh, wait.
Makoto.
Wait.
Oh.
Where is it?
There it is. Oh.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity.
I already know who the mastermind is. Loser.
You're not special, I do too. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
My
This is a new
snarkiest
theme.
inside came out a bit strong there.
No,
or was it my
no, it's
Midwestern? I'm not sure.
No, it's fine. I know it's all in
But
jest.
that's the worst part. I've got family from the Midwest of the U.S. and from Australia. Both are some of the snarkiest, sarcastic people
Oh
in
my
the
God.
world. I have to be
Also, this is
so
a
I
new
have to try
theme.
so hard not to just be constantly sarcastic. It's a challenge.
Oh my god.
What is this music?
We've heard it before at times where it's like pretty climactic.
It's like it's basically like we're at a point of importance of like absolute dramatic beat. Like the normal one is dread dramatic. This one is like more closer to triumphant dramatic.
It's more hopeful, if you will.
The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair.
Oh, hot like Hope's Peak. Hot. That took me too long. That took me too long.
Yeah, wasn't that like that was like 2 streams ago you realized that, wasn't it?
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Mikuru was the ultimate despair, and that's why she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
I wish.
It's what?
No.
Indeed.
Buffanada. I mean, what? If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
That's how I feel like half the time. Just Papanada. That's all of it.
I love how tired you sounded when you
talking
did
about-
that. It was
I mean, that's how
the
Zelda
character's
sounds.
tired when they say it, so it fits.
Yeah.
What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
You
Okay,
get
this,
to
this is one of the things that really bothers me about the series is this quote-unquote the tragedy. It's like it's.
They made it such a long title, yeah. You also get to see what it was like in the anime and in the spin-off game, what this ultimate tragedy
But
was like.
the worst thing is I'm just like, yeah, it's bad, but like it's not that bad.
Oh my god!
Is it Sandy Hook bad?
Well, think about it. Frost, what happens almost every day where you live in the country again?
Yeah, I was about to say, is it Sandy Hook bad? Is it Columbine bad? There was a shooting at a school in my district.
We'll see.
We have like a memorial every year for it.
We'll
in my
see.
city.
We'll
It's not
see.
like it's a fucking tradition.
We're getting into we're getting close to spoiler territory. Let's keep it down. Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just like there's certain details about this series that just really
Well, I
bother
mean, I
me
know
because they're just
people
like,
obviously
you know.
die.
No, but
stupid
that's
control
honestly
mechanism.
what freaks me
I mean,
out
they got
about it is
something
because
to it,
it's
but
like
not a
something
lot.
like that. I can see every day now. It's like that could be
Yeah.
possible, which is like the
Like
scary
literally
thing.
what happened, was it like a week ago or so, or a couple weeks ago at the Christian school?
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, like, fucking, anyway. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem.
Makoto, please. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake.
Okay.
They're the root of all the evil that's been forced. That has been. They're the root of all the evil that has been forced to. I can read. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this.
I can't read.
That's a weirdly worded sentence, I
Yeah.
will say. I don't know why she said it like that.
Like, I know I speak words weird sometimes, but still. Come on. That is the ultimate despair. That is our real enemy.
100-mile dash pain of a junk food. Why was this chapter called that?
I believe it
I
has to
don't
do with a
know.
certain few characters that we can't talk about right now.
Okay.
Like you know, because you know the idea, you know how
Okay,
the
yeah,
identities
yeah.
of the things.
Why did we
Yeah,
get? Why did we get this?
You know exactly why.
Whatever.
The
Okay.
intro of the game. What happened at the beginning of the game?
Okay, that's gonna do it for this stream. Tune in next week where we begin the final chapter of the game. Yes,
It's
the
the
final
final
chapter of the game.
Oh
We
my
start
God.
next week at 4 p.m. Pacific time, next Monday. Also, tune in this Wednesday where in Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna do the shrine that is enshrouded in darkness. I don't remember what it's called. So that's
Oh, that
next
was-
Wednesday at 4
I
p.m.
like
Pacific
I like
time.
the darkness.